Let me push a little marker here. Hello, everybody. My name is Dellizar, and today we're going to be doing a lovely little campaign of Centrality Disillusion. This is session 12. If you are not aware of the campaign beforehand, I recommend your ass take yourself to the YouTube channel. It's linked down somewhere, probably, or you're watching this live or not. Who cares? Either way, find yourself to the places, watch the previous one, so if any of this makes sense, or if you're with us currently in stream, which you should be, in all honesty, so you can actually have fun with us as we go along. I recommend as well, just fucking roll in and see what happens. So, today I'm going to be brought to y'all by our lovely players who are playing gods in this campaign, if you have not been wondering. We have Astro, who is playing Lunaris. We have Beta, who is playing our lovely goddess of fucking cancer. Pancreatic, by the way. And then we have Local, who is of course playing our lovely blood dealing arms dealer, Fumale. And then we have Mary, who's playing, well, Circe. I think. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see what happens later. And then we have Monkey Pirate, who's playing Sidus Corvus. Yeah. Anyways, let's begin. And most importantly, who do you think wants to go first on my chopping block today?
Wonderful. I wouldn't mind going first, though I know you said that you had some reservations against that. If I don't know if you were being serious or not.
Do it.
Okay, does anyone else oppose me going first?
No, because I'm pretty sure that 78 that was being talked about earlier is headed straight my way.
No one else? Okay then.
Hold on, Astro. Did you say
If you could,
and by
because
what? Hold on. What are you doing, Astro? I think it would be very fun if my like Kratos spun around again.
oh, nothing. Okay.
So, come
Okay
on.
then. Are you saying come on to me or Astral?
Whoever's coming, whoever's doing it.
I shall come.
I'm so thankful that I predicted you saying that and it wasn't surprising. I was drinking just now, and if I had spat up, I would have choked and died.
Oh no.
Anyways, what you got?
Okay. So, uh, it is currently the afternoon. Well, he came back to Jersey after his diplomatic mission.
Mm-hmm.
He talked to Slay. And so, after that, he is going to go to King Lu of Jersey for his decision for how much arms he's going to purchase.
Nice. Yeah, no. All right. So once you get there, I'm assuming you're probably just going straight there. No detours, nothing, right?
No, I don't believe so, unless I meet anyone on the way.
No, no one
I
meets
would be
you.
at Soleil's stable.
Are you going? This is at night, correct?
This is like in the afternoon.
All right. Yeah. No. If unless you're doing anything, I don't think there's a reason why they should come outside.
Okay, then. In that case, I would reach King Lu's palace.
All right. So you're going in the middle of the night to King Lu's palace. What are you saying when you arrive?
Who am I met by a guard?
Yeah, there's a few guards who were wondering and just like, um, you're Fumale, correct?
Indeed. I have come to hear back from the king's decision.
I would recommend you come back the next day. It's very late. He is resting now.
Okay, I understand. Wouldn't want to disturb his beauty sleep.
Ah, yeah, yeah. If do we send him to the other guy or someone else? Is
Sorry,
it an
other guy.
urgent matter?
Oh, no, no, no. I have to just hear back from what King Lu says about the council for the arms that will soon be coming to the city, hopefully.
Oh, in that case, you could come back tomorrow morning if that'd be possible. Um, I think that'd be very amicable to our king's current situation.
I understand, though, just for future matter, who would I go to if it was urgent?
Uh, do we? Hmm. I mean, we could always go to and he's gonna make up a bullshit name because I haven't thought of the person's name, but I do know the person's identity and personality. So that's the name that you get.
Okay, bullshit name right next to insert name on insertion street. Gotcha.
Exactly. I'll come up with
Let me
something
add
funny.
bullshit name to my catalog of people. Okay, in that case, Fumale would go back. I don't think he has any reason to tonight.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do for the rest of the night? Or are you just gonna go sleep and chill it out?
Hmm. Actually, Fumale has been wondering some things since his talk with Soleil. He's been thinking, do I really need Sidus Corvus's help? He says this in his head.
Understandable.
Well, he thinks it at least. Hmm. And he starts thinking, like, what else can he really do with his powers? Because if he could turn that living matter, or at least semi-living matter, like the fire sprite, into something else, he could cut out the middleman of the dimensional jars. I think Fumale would spend this night. I forget. Is Soleil's turn over? Like she got back from the district? Yeah, because that was whole thing with Astral happened.
Yep.
Oh, this is the night with Florence.
Yep.
In that case, I think Fumale. Has Fumale heard of anywhere in Jersey? Or anywhere else in Jersey, really?
I don't think so. You haven't really gone around and met that many people. You've met like the mob boss in a few different places, and you would recognize some other areas.
I see. I think in that case, Fumale would just take his time exploring the city at night. He hasn't, for all of the influence he has over there, at least comparatively to everywhere else, he should know the city more.
Got you. East, west, north, or south?
Let's go south.
South. All right. South side of the city.
Beta, I would come to the Green Light District if I knew where the Green Light District was.
Yeah.
Or if I knew about the Green Light District. But I don't, so that's what I'm finding out.
Yeah. South side is actually more towards like the outer wall kind of area where like Soleil is. And it makes sense. You were just returning back to the area that you've been through before. There's a few different farms and things outside of the city itself, but that's mainly what you would notice throughout your walks. It's probably, you said about 12 earlier. It's probably getting into like 1 in the morning by the time you're done, just checking out all the south side. It's pretty quaint.
I'll probably sleep around like 3, so let's go east.
East? Alright. So one of the things I would actually recommend here is we're going east from the south, or we just going straight up to the
Oh,
east
well,
side
in
of the
that
city?
case, northeast.
Northeast? Alright. So as we're going in, you've returned back inside the walls, you're going back through, you're gonna see a few different people deciding to, have a little bit of fun. people kind of grooving and chilling and shit. As one of them is gonna walk up to you and say, "Hey, I think I've seen you around a little bit, right? So, what's your name, if you don't mind
Does
me
it happen to
asking?"
be 78 people?
No, the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Oh, greetings. I'm glad the name is spreading. I am Fumale. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you, Fumale. I am just one of the most chill people you ever gonna meet. So, if you don't need anything, I can show you everything, if you don't mind. As the dude's just jigging and vibing.
The man is high as hell. No. Greetings, and who might you be?
Me? My name's Clay. Well, you can call me Clay.
Clay, it is a pleasure to meet you.
All
Now,
right.
you said you could show me everything.
Well, I can show you everything and show you nothing. What you need?
Hmm. I don't think I particularly want for much.
All right then. So, if you don't mind, I can tell you a fun little story. Would you like to hear this story?
Sure, why not?
Run.
What'd you
No,
say?
anyways, hey, so I think that it would be really cool if you and me had a little trip.
Fumale about to get fucking jumped in an alley. No. Fumale would like to check his surroundings real quick. He normally is very bad at social situations. I currently have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
I would like to check my surroundings. Is everything chill around me? Is there people waiting in the dark with shanks?
You notice that this dude has walked up to you in the middle of the street and is casually fucking dancing in front of you. Like, homeboy is just breaking the shit down like he's hearing his own fucking theme song right now. Meanwhile, he's chatting up on you and he's just like, "Hey, what's up? Anyway, I see you around, you know? Yeah." But
Sure,
no, nobody
the
else.
random dancing man seems trustworthy. Why not?
All right then. If you don't mind here, I got you something. So, what are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, because I just got to find out different information and all that stuff. But like, yeah, what are you, man?
I am Fumale. I am a local deity.
Oh, I don't mean like that. I mean like, what are you? A businessman? You a worker? You a slave? You what? You what are you, man? Who are
Oh,
you? What
I
you
see.
do?
Well, I mm, I'm known to be a businessman.
Got you. Anyways, I think that you and me are gonna make some cool shit later on, but I need to find you another time. If you don't mind, I gotta go. Hope you can chill out and see you later. If you don't mind, right?
I understand. Just call my name when you need me.
All right then. So if you need me, um, I mean, yeah, really call me like I call you, but like call me, I guess, if you can find me. Anyways, see ya. I just run himself
I'll
down the
try my
street.
best. It is a pleasure. That was a weird interaction. Play. Everyone immediately comes up to me and asks my name. I'm sure that's nothing bad. Okay. And I think for the last hour, Fumale would head east or west from there.
Yeah. Anyways, if you can't tell, totally am not doing nasty bits of setup for foreshadowing.
Oh, I absolutely can tell you're setting up this for foreshadowing. Fumale doesn't know that. And I have no clue in hell what you're planning. That man's probably like an informant or something.
Yeah. So, what you gonna do after that little weird interaction?
I would head west from there.
Nice. All right then. So from west from there, I'd actually get you down the street. So you're gonna probably meet like not one, not two, not three, but like there's a few. What's the word? Fumale, would he even recognize when something corrupt is happening?
Hmm. Is there business going on?
It seems like it.
I would recognize there's business going on.
You'll see that like one of those guards that you had met before, right? The one who was eating all that damn sausage earlier, um, a few
Hmm.
days or a week or a month or so ago. Anyways, he's back and he seems to be like slapping this dude upside the head, like lightly tapping him, like almost like you were like tapping someone's cheek to check if they were fucking knocked the fuck out. But that person is slumped up against the wall. He's trying to wake him up. Anyways, as you notice that someone else runs down the other street into the alleyway.
Okay. Fumale walks surprisingly silently for being a man of his stature.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Fumale will just appear behind this man.
As he then turns around, oh Jesus, what a shit. Well, oh it's you. Um,
Hello there. Do you need assistance? Is this man alright?
of course he's not fucking all right. I mean, I don't know what was going on, but some fucking I don't know what the hell it was. It came out of nowhere. Hit him with a 2x4 or a
I
stick.
saw the man running down the alleyway, right?
Yeah, as you can see next to the dude who's obviously clocked the fuck out, a big ass like rectangular piece of wood got clocked into his side of his head, and still got the blood kind of sipping off of his fucking head on the stick. Like he just got clocked the fuck out.
I see. I saw him. Would you like me to help in this matter?
Um, if you can catch him, you can catch him, but otherwise,
I think before he finishes that sentence, I'm gonna go after the guy.
all right then. So, what's your agility, man?
My agility base is should be 100. No, it's 165.
You plus 65. All right then. What's our boy working with? Because he was at least had like a 30-second head start on you.
That's
This guy said,
230.
yeah. All right. No, you're gonna be gaining on his ass pretty fucking quickly. What are you doing when you catch around to him?
Mm. So he's just running.
It seems like he's ran. Yeah,
Okay, like I'm catching up to him, or I caught him right now.
you were catching up to him. He's still
Hmm.
running currently.
Okay. So, excuse me, sir. I'm like walking at him, but it's at a pace that is outrunning him.
Yeah. As this homeboy is,
Excuse me,
yeah,
sir. I would like to talk.
he turns back to you, looks at you for like 4 seconds, sums you up and down, and starts sprinting because he now realizes there's actually chase.
Sir,
He does
sir,
not
please. I
respond.
don't mean anything bad. I simply. Yeah, okay.
Um,
Yep.
yep.
I maintain haste.
Regular walking or sprinting?
I suppose I'll sprint. Why not?
That's a
Dell,
20.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my wind ability to make me go faster?
How's that
Because
feel?
Fumale wants to Fumale
Yeah.
wants to learn more about himself, and he's wondering if he could do this.
You want to go fast?
Sure.
Hmm. Interesting. Cool
I mean,
applications.
you could you
Mhm.
could give yourself a tailwind. I feel the way wind works, you just kind of just blowing wind down the street, basically.
Yeah, but the thing is, Fumale's wind could go unreasonably fast. I could. It said that I could just control velocity of wind. So.
Oh, that's not. I mean, that's not what I was thinking. Just thinking you're probably giving Buddy a tailwind as well, and messing up the street.
Well, it says I can also change the direction, so I assume that I would just be doing this on me. What do you say, Del?
I'd say you're allowed to control how fucking absurd it is. Although I do mention, actually, hold up. This is your literal first time using this in this way. If you're going for it, you're going for it full on for the first time. You'll learn after, but it's growing pains, you know?
Okay, sure. I'll take it. And Fumale just kind of looks like stares down at him, at his hands. He's like, "Ah, sure, why not? This guy. He doesn't seem to be running faster than a normal human, right?"
No, but he is running.
Say, "Oh, sure, why not?"
Does that mean
Not
that
too
you're
often
going
in
to...
this world do I have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah, no. Going into your
Or
actual,
would I just
into
add
his
my
role.
mana score to my agility, or what?
Hmm. How's everyone feel on the terms of like fairness of this? I'm trying to think about it.
Everyone else has fucking like 80 action economy.
What
I
do
have
you...
no room to speak. I can take entire towns into dimensions and stuff, so
I'm a local deity.
Fair? I say yeah. No, you basically
Also,
speed
we can
businessman.
adjust this later to be like a half of my mana or like a quarter of it or something like that.
Either way, it's a fucking human being. He's not outrunning you either way. You just speed blitz
Yes.
his
Anyway,
ass with a fucking wind attack.
do I accidentally like run into a wall?
You know what? We're gonna roll your agility real quickly. Um,
Mhm.
not even counting what your actual agility is. If it's above a 50, you're fine. Above 75, you're completely fine. But if it's below 50, your ass just rolls across the ground.
Gotcha.
97. You just fucking teleport effectively from his
Damn.
perspective. Just, it's like, oh shit.
Okay, so he gets the fastest gust of wind he's ever felt behind him. As he turns back, he just runs into me. Is that
As
cool?
yeah, as you see the man just turn up to you and goes, "Oh shit! What you were just? Oh fucking hell! God
Greetings.
damn it!"
I mean no harm, though I see you cause some harm down back over there.
And the fucking what are
Simply
you?
wonder.
What are you? Off? What are you? A cop?
Well, no, however, they buy from me.
Then leave me the fuck
So,
alone.
I have to, I know, I simply want to know your side of the story.
I don't want to tell you
Who
shit.
is that man that you missed?
I don't give a fuck who it
Does it
is.
look like you have a choice?
I'm
I mean no harm. I simply want to know your side of the story.
walk and talk.
Lock and talk.
You want to ask questions? Then fucking come along. Let's keep going. And he just tries to take off. What are you
Walk and
doing here?
I see. Okay, I follow after him.
Fucking ask your questions now if you're going to. As he's going to just try to keep going.
Okay. Who was that man that you
Don't
hit?
know, don't care. Pissed me off, hit his ass.
I see. Where do you come from?
Don't know.
You don't know?
Nope.
Why did he piss you off so badly?
Try to skirt me on some fucking money.
Oh, can't have that.
I know, right?
How much money?
I think it was what? 14 copper?
What, you hit a man over 14 copper?
Depending on how poor you are, the price of things increases.
Is that true?
At least for value of what you
Interesting.
determine yourself.
Determine yourself.
Anyways, turn left here. As he then tries to fucking skirt around the corner real quickly.
Got you.
So, you, me, we
So,
don't need to know
tell
each
me
other.
more about this
Hmm?
fluctuation of price.
Fluctuation of price? Do you need a fucking economics lesson?
Well, I'm somewhat new here, as you could. I suppose it's hard to tell. However, I haven't been around the longest.
What? You're a fucking witch, right? The fuck do you mean? You're a grown ass man.
I'm a deity.
Oh. Oh, Oh. Hmm. As he's trying to like question what he's wanting to do, he's like,
What's your name, son?
I don't need one, and I don't have one.
I see. Hmm.
A name only gives you issues later on.
Hmm. I see. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Say, I think I have an idea.
Yeah? And what's your fucking idea?
What would you say? Hmm. Would you like to help me with something? A test?
Tell you something? What do you need?
No, not tell me something. Just help me with something. See, I'm still trying to test my abilities out. I haven't been here that long, and I wish to be a bit more creative. It gets the mind going. I see you're in need of money. If you, how would you like to help to test me something? And in return, I'll shall give you 2 gold.
You got the two on you?
I just flashed 2 gold in my hand.
Alright then. What you need
I
tested?
pray that you're not gonna hit me with it. Hit me with a board to take this.
What do you need done?
How much would you say? Let's say this 2 gold is worth an hour of your time.
2 gold for an hour of my time?
Does that sound
Eh,
fair to you?
depends. What do you want me to do?
I think 2 gold for an hour of your time is more than fair. And then I am going to attempt to turn him into 2 guns.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Just straight up turn a man into some guns?
Yep.
Fumale wants to turn my prostitutes into guns.
Hey, I'm doing something better. I didn't do a prostitute. I did a criminal.
What the fuck?
You see, I'm not the creator of bodyboard for this campaign. I'm only a starter. Y'all will continue it for me.
This accomplishes 2 things here. This is Fumale determining self-worth because he said that he thinks that 2 hours is well worth an hour of his time. And he also is seeing how his mana works, or his alchemical works on life.
Yeah, no, you're gonna win because your mana's higher.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, you just speed blitzed him. Yeah, no, literally, as he's like, "The fuck you want me to do?" What does it look like when you transfer people? Is it more of a like stretchy body thing, or do they turn metallic beforehand and then turn into the materials?
I say that bronze slowly starts to creep around his body. And
Alright.
then the moment it's done, it just condenses and then stretches into whatever it's gonna be.
Alright. And you describe it exactly like that, right? Yes or no? Is that the way you want it to be for now on? Like that's the consistency that like bronze spreads over, then it turns over into something else? 'Cause I just want to keep that as like a consistent thing, if possible.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Sorry.
Alright.
Could you repeat to me what happens?
Yeah. Are we keeping it as a consistent thing that the way that this looks is that like bronze spreads over the thing, then it condenses and shapes itself into a new thing?
Correct.
Alright. And you described it as slowly, so he's completely aware of this. Fucking hell. Alright. Anyways, what are you gonna do with these new guns?
Yeah. So, anyways, as this is happening, I say, "Don't worry, you'll get your time back in an hour and paid thoroughly, probably." And then the so does it like is it just two guns now?
So you wanted to make him into two guns, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Hmm. And Fumale
Congratulations.
sits crisscross applesauce in the middle of the road for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And you turn him
And
back?
because I only paid, and I don't turn him back because I only paid for an hour of his time, I believe it's fair that he turns back.
I feel like yes, this works, but also is weird. But yeah, no, okay. You so saying that he does turn back, right?
Mhm.
Oh god. You don't leave from the spot that you had him before, right?
Nope.
This is about 2 hours away, so it's like 3 in the morning, if not 4. Fuck.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, no, you did. By the way, this is all happening while like Brazine and Trag and fucking The Witcher here. All of that's happening, and this is happening in the city.
Mhm.
I hate
Yep.
that.
Fumale is just sitting crisscross applesauce,
Yeah.
waiting for his two guns to turn back into one
I'm
human.
just I'm just thinking. Meanwhile, across the city, or a Team 4-star cutaway joke.
Oh yeah, no. Like I'm pretty sure everyone here is aware of like Shibuya, like the Shibuya incident where like all the fights are happening at the same time. This is like so we have fucking Florence happened this night. This fucking body horror happened this night. All of this shit's happening in JRST. The fucking JRST incident.
GRC incident.
We haven't had a JRST incident
Just
in
another day
reality.
in GRC.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, what happens?
yeah, no, when he comes back to, he is aware of this shit, and he's just like, what the fuck? And why the hell?
Oh,
What
he's
the?
fully aware. He's been fully aware as a gun for an hour.
You said 2 hours. Or was it one
No, an
hour?
hour. I'm paying him 2 gold for an hour of his time.
Anyways, yeah, no, he's fully aware.
Oh, wonderful, you're back.
Fucking kill yourself. Die. What the fuck was
Nah.
that?
You said that I could pay you 2 gold for an hour of
I
your time.
said, for what do you want me to do? I didn't agree to shit with you.
I do apologize for that. Here you go.
Fucking.
I flick 2 gold at him, and before he says anything else, I'm out.
All right. All right then. Define what you mean by you're out.
I am on my way back to my factory.
Okay, so you're like using your ability to teleport back to your fucking heaven.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, and that's the fucking awfulness of that. Mm-hmm.
Hey, it works.
Anyways, so yeah, no. What
I'm
what
always
are
a
you
man of his
doing?
word.
Yeah. What are you doing now?
Going to sleep. It's 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Are you continuing your turn? You ending? What are you
And
doing?
I wake up. I wake up the next day.
All right then.
Okay. So, I think first order of business, I should go meet the king.
And you now head off there. They're gonna actually let you through. And yeah, no. Um actually hold up. Let me think about this real quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All
Oh,
right.
I'm getting
Anyways,
878. I'm getting 78 fucking
I
something's
don't think
happening.
that Soleil had come to the king yet. I think she comes after. Fumale comes.
this would be in the next morning that you would be in. Like your turns are happening on the same day right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Soleil wouldn't have been at the king yet.
yeah.
I say I probably would have been there around, let's see, I slept late. I think probably 11. So I'm at the king probably around 11.
All right. So yeah. All right. You meet about 11 o'clock. Good. Yeah. No. You try to summon up the king, but they actually tell you that he is busy as fuck right now. Like he is dealing with a bunch of issues.
Oh. Is there anything I could help with?
No, please go right now. We would like to get these things done with currently, and that would be very gracious if you could.
Hmm. Is there an estimated time where I shall return?
I do not have one for you. Please leave. There are urgent things that happen throughout the night.
Hmm. Are you sure I can't help with them? I
Absolutely.
have my way around.
Unless you want to talk to a big fucking lizard in the desert. No.
Hmm. I'm not one to oppose a good interaction.
I do not care. Please leave this place now. As they are actively telling you to get the fuck out of the meeting room.
All right, I understand. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Alright?
Hmm. Soleil,
Hello, Fumale.
hello. It appears the king is occupied at the moment, though I do have two suggestions for you. Well, one suggestion and one question.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Fumale?
Starting with the suggestion, I was thinking how to cut out the middleman with the dimension jars, as I promptly named them.
We haven't had this conversation yet.
Have we not?
Have we? We have not. I have not met with the king yet.
Oh, I thought we're on the same day.
Yes, but I met him later in the afternoon, like at the afternoon.
Mm. Oh, so he has time for you,
Yes.
man.
Hold up. No.
Dell, I
Wait.
break in. No.
Did I make. I might have misjudged time. Hold up. No, it makes perfect sense. No, it makes perfect sense. It's the fucking early morning, right after fucking Brazil and Trags and everyone else was here.
Yeah, nah. The king woke up for breakfast, and one of the night
Tabitha,
watchmen.
Trag.
Yeah, and he learned that the three of the biggest names you do not fuck with in the desert came by for a visit.
Yeah, no. It's
Soleil's getting put on a watch list.
Yeah. Okay. The king
Actually,
seems to
4.
be. Okay, so I say, the king seems to be preoccupied with the moment. However, I do have other business to attend. Action. So Soleil, my distributor has a proposition for you.
A proposition. What exactly will that entail, Fumale?
Soleil, well you see, I have a contract here. He has offered his protection. He is a very interconnected man and has saved my life once already. And so I offer the same protection to you, though in exchange he does ask a favor. So like getting immediate flashbacks, falls to the ground.
Does he have any conditions with this favor, Fumale?
Soleil, no, not in the contract. However, from what I've seen of him, he is a just man. Though I implore you that you get to sign this because it did save my life from one man who actively hunts local deities like you and I.
Oh dear.
I met
That
him. I met him in the plains. However, he swings from cloud to cloud. I doubt it would take him long to get here.
that is certainly concerning, Fumale. I would be able to sign this contract later today.
I see. In that case, I shall drop it off at your cathedral.
Just say farm. It's literally just a farm. It's not.
Play whatever you say.
All right. See you soon.
Man, didn't even mention Astral. Not one word. Though,
This conversation does not does not um had
you're
no
happy. This conversation does not what?
had no mention of Astral. Doesn't
Mhm.
need didn't need it.
Well, no matter. Oh, Lunaris, I have a proposition for you. Though I couldn't actually, you know what? I think I would go to Soleil's chapel first.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do I see anyone there, Dell?
Upon making it to Soleil's place. So here's the thing, right? I want you to realize that once you interact here, you canonify a few things. Number one, what time are you showing up?
Let's see. I met the king at 11. This is probably 12.
I am gone.
Sneaky Snake, got you.
Hello, Sneaky.
He said give you more
Throw 40
hell.
boulders at local, please. No, boulders, yes.
I got you. Let me make those stat blocks on the fly right now. I do not have.
No. No, it's fine. The best stat blocks are the improvised ones.
Yeah. Anyways, no. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
So what am I canonizing here
Yeah, no.
by heading to the chapel at 12?
Nope, just don't worry about it. Anyways, once you get there,
I guess we can do 39. Yeah.
Anyways, what are you doing once you get here again? Just locking in.
I'm gonna knock on the door and then I'm just gonna walk in and then just drop off the contract.
All right. Yeah. No shit. I just wanted to let you know that like once you do this, this does lock in what happens for like your turn. So like you will be here during this time, or not.
I think Soleil is out right now.
I am meeting with the king.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm dropping it off.
All right. Got you.
So the king is good with Soleil, but not me.
In all honesty, he probably had just finished off what the fuck he was actually doing by the time Soleil got there.
Bullshit.
No, in all honesty, Soleil
Okay.
shouldn't have been there
He
either.
likes
But
me
yeah.
better.
Oh yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna turn. Let's see, 5 prostitutes, 2 guns each.
I am burning you alive.
Yeah, thought so. No.
You're not
Okay.
getting one of my sprites.
No. We'll see. Okay. In that case, do I see anyone in Soleil's temple?
How are you looking?
I'd probably just walk in. I'd probably look side to side. I think I would look up just in case Lunaris is there because I'm looking for Lunaris.
All right. So you look up, and you're gonna just see someone on top of the fucking roof, gun in hand.
Oh. What is the gun, Dell?
You gonna take it from the boy? Inspect it then.
No? Okay, sure. I will. Yeah, so I will use my wind to just jump on top of this house.
All right, got you. As one tier gets ready to actually take his little shot, and I'm not gonna lie, he's going to shoot you. Like, there's no reason why he
Okay.
shouldn't. I think that makes perfect sense for one tier. Homeboy's been ready to shoot any
Yep.
and everything, and y'all ass came closer and went upwards to him.
I'm fine with that.
You got an 89, and I'm gonna roll yours.
You got an 89?
You got a 29. What's your agility?
165.
Let me check what the fuck he had. One tier. Come on, where's your stat block? Nah, he ain't hidden. It's okay.
No, I say, greetings, you must be a friend of Soleil's. And I say that, like, pushing the barrel of the gun side, like, to the side.
As one tier immediately just looks to you and goes, I'm
Hold
going
up,
to.
don't. As I say don't, I'm just gonna, like, what is this gun, Dell?
You said you grabbed it earlier, right? Like you pushed it to the
I
side?
didn't grab it. I'm gonna push it to the side, like, with my fingers.
Did you gift him a gun?
No, I gave Hildrick a gun.
Okay.
Dell, what is this gun?
It is a bolt action rifle. Though I would like to say something fun. Upon touching said thing, you hear something fun in your own voice in your head.
Oh, we're at built actions.
And what is that?
For every life you take, I shall grant the truth. In your own voice.
Interesting. I see if there's magic on this gun, Dell.
You can definitely feel it.
Does this gun speak to you, perchance?
One tier does not answer you at all, as he is again contemplating shooting you again.
Perhaps I need to seek the truth. Ah, just kidding. Though I am looking for Soleil. I have a contract to offer her.
One tier, like, is looking at you, but he's not having any question. As he then just, how do I say this? He walks to the side of the roof and just fucking falls face first off as he then lands on the ground, right? And he goes, "Go away, come back later. I don't know where she is."
Okay, I will. I'll just leave this at the door. However, I'm like walking with him, like walking backwards at this point. Though I have to ask, where did you get such a fine contraption? It appears to be a gun, yes, but this appears more engineered than my own.
You ask a lot of questions. That's none of your business. And please go away.
Yes, yes, I understand. However, I must know.
Do you not know what the meaning of the word no is?
That I do.
Then no.
Hmm. How much would you say it's worth?
It's fucking priceless.
Priceless. Hmm. Can I see magic on the gun?
But you can sense the magic. Like, it is something magical, yes.
Is this divine?
From what you can tell, it is a mix of weirdness. There's nothing right about
A
this thing.
mix of weirdness. Hmm. This gun. It's not divine, not monster, not witch. Might be all of them. It is just such an interesting craftsmanship. I see it. Can I, like, due to my industry skills, can I just, like, see what this gun is?
Yeah, no,
Like, can I see that, like, loaded by a clip, can shoot more than once?
yeah, like the actual mechanics of it is just a bolt action rifle. The weird spell nonsense is a whole separate entity onto it.
Yeah, so what? So I'm gonna say I see it's has. Is it multi clips? Like, can you shoot more than once?
Nope. You
Nope.
load one bullet in, and you have to
I
take it
see
out,
it's.
put another one in.
I see it's a single shot rifle. However, the loading mechanism is a lot more mechanical, and I see that there's there is room for gunpowder. However, it's not typically where you're supposed to put it.
One tier's not even listening to you. He's just walked away. Like, one tier's not giving you the time of day. He's not going to.
Hmm. Well, I won't bother you with any more questions. Clearly, you're not looking. However, just. Hmm. Does it say the same words to you as I?
Did you hear something?
Yes. When I touched it, it said for every kill I do, I get a truth. Is that what it said, Del?
The words that it told you were, let me read it off again. For every life you take, I shall grant the truth. But it's in your voice.
I heard in my voice, for every life that I take, that I am granted a truth. Is this what you hear too?
One tier looks to you almost confused as fuck as he then goes, "Are you fucking insane?"
Is that not a normal experience that happened to you?
Absolutely not.
Hmm. Curious. Has Soleil touched this gun yet?
You're asking way more questions than I need to answer for you. Go away. You're fucking creepy and weird. Same thing as a star dude.
Star dude. You've met Lunaris?
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Do you happen to know where he is? I was about to hit him next.
Hold up. Say that again.
What's Beta saying?
I said say that again to
No.
you. I can't hear you.
Oh, I said, do you know where Lunaris is? Do you know where Lunaris is? And then I said, because I'm about to hit him next.
Astral in the thing,
Yeah, I see
an
it.
actual quote says
Being
my
hunted by a
name,
big
so I got
fucking
pinged.
Yeah, being from Tabitha from the desert, needs stone poison now. Find a way to get Sidus Corvus. Sidus Corvus, I'm seeking a bit of amnesty or something. Wonderful. Do you say
that
this to me?
changed.
I mean, actually, I assume you say this to me, but my name is nowhere mentioned in this.
Both.
All right, so
Lunaris. It appears you've gotten into some trouble. Perhaps that's what the king was dealing with. Though, Lunaris, if it's amnesty you seek, perhaps I could ease yourself a bit. I have a contract for you from my distributor. He wishes, in exchange for a favor, to protect you. I was asked to deliver this, and it appears that you need it. Lunaris. Yes, protection. And what did you do exactly? I know I gave you the stone poison, however, I didn't think that. What did you do exactly? Did you not say anything? MP?
1 second. Mm. Okay, so basically the only thing I know is that Lunaris suddenly calls up Sidus Corvus asking for a bit of amnesty or something. So I guess I reply back, what happened, Lunaris? As I'm like traveling to Keytown.
I'm just gonna assume that Lunaris tells you that about the lizard monster, same thing as he told me. Well, Lunaris, yes, I do have a contract for you. Perhaps you can meet me in the Divine Senate later, or if you can come back to Jeristy, that would be wonderful. Come outside, we ain't gonna jump you.
1 second.
Yeah, come back to Jeristy. I'm not a local. Lunaris.
Sorry, I
Shit.
had to let the dog out.
Oh, you're Lunaris. Right, I forgot that tidbit.
Sidus Corvus doesn't know anything about the desert, really. So he does not know how bad the situation truly is.
I don't know how bad the situation truly is.
Yeah, but you knew what was up. You knew it's Tabitha. I don't even know who the fuck Tabitha is. We're
Only
kind of
Lunaris and I know who or what Tabitha is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he was making the deal with the blood over DM, huh?
Wait, what?
Because when he was fighting Tabitha in one of the previous sessions, he was talking to you about buying some of the Medusa blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's poison or venom.
Yeah, but like, it's the blood of a witch that does Medusa things.
It isn't the blood of a witch. It's the venom of a witch.
Oh, I got you.
It interacts with blood. Lunaris. In that case, you should come to Jeristy. I have the contract right here. That, or you should build a temple really quickly. Actually, Lunar, hold on one moment. Toronto, I might have another person interested in a contract. However, he seems to be indisposed at the moment. Is there a way for him to sign it without being here?
Where is he? Fumale.
Sidus Corvus. Or not Sidus. Yes, so Sidus Corvus, where are you?
Hello?
No, I'm kidding. Lunaris, where are you in this moment?
I do want to justify real quickly. This is like a few hours in the 8 Ray Mountains, and this is like half the day. Just letting that be known. Astro, by doing all this, that you are okay.
Hmm. Toronto, it appears he's in the Itre Mountains currently. It is one Lunaris who seeks your help.
All right then. I'll see what I can accomplish for him.
Wait, he said, I don't see what it'll accomplish for him?
He said, "I'll see what I can accomplish for him."
Oh, okay. Toronto, I thank you kindly. Well, I'm sure he'll thank you kindly. I heard that he's in some pretty deep waters. Doesn't say anything with us.
Nope, just nothing. Leaves you on red on that.
Oh, Toronto, as a quick question, how much are we selling the new brazen barrel for?
I'll decide the price soon.
Toronto, I see. In that case, I shall contact you shortly.
Don't.
Lunaris. Ouch. Ow. No. Lunaris. It seems that my distributor is doing all that he can. I'm sure he shall contact you shortly, and me shortly with the details. I'm sure you'll know when he knows.
But yeah, Astro, you basically spent all this time in the 8 Ray Mountains, right, throughout the day and last night.
78 Serrators. Yep. more moving through it towards MP.
All right,
But
got
at
you.
this moment, about 11:30, you're still in Knit Ray.
Yeah, got you. I just want to check on that. That's all. Anyways,
Okay.
what else you gonna do with Fumale, or is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I think I'll go to my friend Circe. I have one more contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
Circe, it's been a long time. However, I have a proposition for you, though I haven't seen you around Jersey lately.
That's if Mary's still here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Ah, shit. All right.
This is when you're flying back to the Itray Mountains.
Okay.
This is like the day you're away from Jersey.
Yeah, kind of figured that. Yeah. I thought I was 2 days into the flight then. Unless someone said the name and like,
This is basically just your downtime in between the flights.
uh, I am still a bit lost.
This is before the conversation with Florence.
Okay, so the first time silence and flying for a bit, basically. Then wait, is it just my go now, or
No, it's
But
just these
I'm
asking.
asking
Fumale is
you.
adding you.
Yeah, I'm contacting you.
okay? I may have tuned out for a moment and
I can
missed.
reverberate it.
Okay.
I'm saying, Circe, I know it's been a while since we last talked. However, my distributor is interested in a deal with you. I haven't seen you around Jersey lately.
Okay. Oh, this is before I get the stories, get a little bit of understanding. So I can't even go. A voice says they know someone that wants to make a deal with me.
Hmm.
Okay, bit defeated, bit. I would Fumale, correct? I believe. Yeah. We. I will keep that in mind.
Circe, in that case, I shall still give you the pitch. He wishes to protect you in exchange for a favor. This is my distributor. He is a very powerful and connected person. And I will tell you that if you plan on building a church in the future, that this is the man you wish to be connected with. He has saved my life once.
Why do I need to be connected to Fumale? Why do I need to be uh connected to someone to uh build a personal shrine?
Circe, for there is a man, though hard to call him that, a godslayer. If you shake up the world a bit too much, it appears he shall find you.
Hmm.
I only wish the best for the connections that I meet.
Hi,
No.
Fumale. Glad to see you think so well of me after we I think we only met when I tried to steal some of your kill.
Cersei, no matter, I've befriended someone who tried to murder me. You wouldn't be the first person that I flipped to my side.
You know what? Yeah, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful, Fumale. Anyways, I'm off to make an army. Ta-ta.
Circe, well, seems you have grown yourself. Well, if that army needs any weapons, make sure to give me a call.
I will keep that in mind, Fumale.
Okay, and I'm done with that.
Good news. I might have a line on how to get weapons.
hmm And now Fumale goes. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can get another turn this session. Okay, yeah, I think I don't know. However, I don't think everyone's having a 2-hour turn this session, so I'll end my turn here for now.
Who wants to go next now?
I suppose I can go.
I can always go as well. The monkey pirates said they were going next right when I was tossing my sun hat back onto my pile of hats.
Astral is opting out of being next because they want to see Sawtooth before it goes to their turn.
Got you.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll go next and just get this encounter out of the way.
Mm-hmm. So here's my question, right? MP, did you have the time to actually rewatch through Sawtooth?
I rewatched a little bit. I think I have a decent idea what the voice was.
Mm-hmm.
I also remember exactly where we left Sawtooth last time. And I remember what he was like and stuff, you know?
Here's my question, right? Do you remember how vile that man would be to human beings?
The fuck you mean vile?
Most of the party was very cool with murder.
Yeah, we were very cool with murder, but we weren't specifically there to just murder human beings. They just kept barging into our home.
You wouldn't have a little bit of resentment against them for that?
Sawtooth is a
Also, the entire
businessman.
level 1 party slaughter.
What do you mean? Okay, we did murder. We never actually fully cleared out a party. They always escaped before we killed them.
Oh, I'm talking about no, y'all did murder 2 motherfuckers when they first were walking through the woods. But yeah.
Okay, let me put down the lowdown.
Mm-hmm.
Sawtooth has only ever killed or fought someone because they either entered his home or tried to kill or fight him first. Sawtooth, first and foremost, is a businessman. He doesn't give a fuck whether you're human, monster, or other.
Fair.
He was evil because he was all about that gold.
What do you mean? Gold is the most pure form of good in the world.
Sure.
Mhm.
But yeah, he didn't specifically hate humans. He didn't like the humans that didn't like him.
Fair point. Anyways, let's see what the hell you're cooking here.
Alright, so last we left off, Sidus Corvus left Larbo after shopping and was starting to head towards Keytown because he had sensed something there. So he was heading towards Keytown with my current agility, Dell. How long do you think it would take me to reach Keytown? Let me DM you what my current agility stat is.
Why was I being yelled at?
Who was yelling at you?
You.
Oh, I was yelling at you because look at the DM I wrote.
DM?
Or not DM, in Centrality Disillusion. I paid that man a good 200 gold for his time. That was more than a fair deal.
2 gold. You
He
paid him
paid 2 gold.
$200.
Stop rewriting history.
$200. $200 for an hour of his time. That is a full day's work for me.
Yeah, you turned him into a goddamn double gun. He wasn't even a singular gun. You split his consciousness into 2 guns.
I'm just saying,
His
you're the one
body.
providing the service. No one else can provide that. You say what a
It
fair
was this
market value
left and
is.
right brain, each in a different gun, and then smack them together again. This is Theseus's rifle.
Don't touch my prostitutes.
I'll think about
Don't
it.
touch my prostitute, beta. Clip it. Fucking clip it. The campaign's done. We end on that sentence. Don't touch my
That's the black dot
prostitute.
line. The black dot line. Don't touch my prostitutes. End session.
In session, right there. No one else needs a turn. Just don't touch my prostitutes. Cut it. Fucking
That's what-
the video just ends right there.
Oh, in what am I trying to say?
Retrospect?
I don't know.
No, not in retrospect, but for context, I've been telling Soleil that I was gonna turn her prostitutes into gun all the week.
Oh god,
And
because they have
so
an hourly rate.
You better tell me about Abigail.
damn.
I need to find her.
I just
She needs to be my wife.
interact with me on your turn, and I
I thought
probably
Jane
will.
was your wife.
No, Abigail.
Abigail, the bunny girl.
Oh.
Fumale got to talk to her last session, and
Mhm.
it's yeah, she's
You
my
really
wife.
like bunnies.
I really do.
Understandable.
Monsters live longer the stronger they are, right?
Yes.
Cool.
It's a
So
rule,
the
'cause
stronger I
monsters
make
live-
Sawtooth... Wait, does that apply to Sawtooth? Or is Sawtooth still running on game logic, which is he only is killed if he dies?
He's running
Wait,
on
that's
game
not
logic.
right.
He's running on game logic for right now. Just keep it going. Anyways, it's your turn. Come on, do me some fun favors. Says I have so many ideas.
Get hit with
NPC or player character logic.
78 sawtooth.
Oh, by the way, remember Monkey Pirate how I told you to fucking DM me or talk to me at any point during the week so we could work out your stat
I was
blocks for you?
extremely busy this week. I'm sorry, so I will not be using battle mechs for this session.
No. You don't have to worry about them. They didn't come along.
What do you mean they didn't come along, Dell?
Just build new ones.
Yep.
Not like Sawtooth's gonna have a
The
hard
battle
time.
mechs, which would have been right upon his body or in his inventory. You're telling me none of those came along? None of those 3?
They didn't make it
yeah,
through the
no,
wormhole of multi-dimensional
Yeah.
travel.
It's a new game. It's the sequel.
The 2 in his inventory didn't make it through the portal.
No.
Monkey Pirate.
I know for a fact he was only working on the turtle one.
Monkey
when we
Pirate.
left it off.
It's the sequel. Nothing you had in the previous game, you have now. You start
Except for this
you
dope
start
ass
at
stat
level
block
1
that puts
once
me
again.
a huge amount of agility.
Yeah,
How
see,
do
you got
factor
the
that much
stat blocks, so
agility?
stop complaining.
I do have the stat blocks, which means I guess I'm just gonna have to send Dell a stat blocked version of these.
Just build new mechs.
Fucking, we're jumping past Mark II, Dell. Congratulations. What you've done is made us jump past Mark II. We're jumping straight to Mark III.
If you can actually talk to me and we can work them, yes. Otherwise, let's continue. What you got? Because you're the one who's flying over to Keytown. What you doing? Or upon arrival?
So, upon arrival, I see Keytown, and then it's like abandoned and shit. You know, because it's been abandoned for like half a week. So I quickly scan the top of the town, and I don't see anything. I don't What time of day would this be? Would this be early morning, midday, late at night?
It's been a couple days. Did you bring anyone with you, or did you leave everyone in Larbo?
I left everyone in Larbo because the Keytowners still had to collect their stuff to move back to Keytown, and the Caravanners had to decide where their next point of travel was.
Wait, so where is MP on the timeline right now?
Oh, probably
Well,
like
you just went forward a day, and we were on the same day, I believe.
Well, you just said it
Wait,
took a
no.
couple days to get to Keytown. Also, Dell, by the way, since I did
It really
go a
takes me a
day,
couple days? Damn, okay.
since I did
Then,
go a day into the future, I do get another faith plus 250.
ooh, that, if I do a small time jump, I do get a bump in face. So I guess I'll accept that. So I guess, what would you say, Del? It takes 2 days for me to get there?
3.
3? Alright, my faith goes up 150. Everyone knows I get 50 faith on what I got currently going.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Alright. Okay. So yeah, I kind of check out the buildings and stuff. What time of day is it? I'm guessing just early morning is when I arrive.
I'd probably say like 10 o'clock, give or take, something like that.
Alright. So, okay. I investigate the top of the town and I look around. I don't really see anyone. And not seeing anything with my stats, not seeing anything, I assume it's probably moved down deeper into the dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So then I start looking through the dungeons, and that's when, after investigating the first layer of the dungeon, at some point I start to hear clanging. Clang, 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 clang. And I start to follow the sound of clanging through the dungeon. It's a little hard because, of course, it bounces off the walls and stuff, but eventually it starts to sound louder and louder, and I start to see a light at the end of these dark ass hallways. And Sidus Corvus turns the corner and he sees kind of like this. The first thing that catches his eye is the gleaming steel of some kind of made machine the size the size almost of Ignis at like 7 feet tall, with like firelight gleaming off of its metal. The next thing he notices is a hot burning forge, and then finally the one producing the clanging sound, a very small in stature creature holding a blacksmith's hammer and tongs as he hammers away at some steel. This is when Sidus Corvus kind of like clears his throat. The hammer hits its final swing before the creature turns around and like Sidus Corvus just sees this really stout, both scaly and furry creature. And let me get the Hero Forge up for Sawtooth as I'm about to send that in the DMs. But he sees this creature holding a blacksmith's hammer and some tongs and a heated piece of steel. Beside it is like a makeshift forge. And beside the forge seems to be some kind of big piece of armor or machine or something in between that he seems to have been working on. And there he is. There's my boy, my Sawtooth. Let me found him. He's loading in the Hero Forge so you can get a look at him.
I've been showing him on stream for the like past 40 seconds the entire time. He's been on screen this entire time.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't know that. Well, I'm still gonna copy the link and put it in the D&D VC if anyone wants to check it out closer or something. But yeah, that's Sawtooth right there on the stream. He's got this furry kind of beard, but it's more like just like hair coming out of his ears and down. He has this like long kind of scruffy ponytail coming down. He has a lot of scales and big floppy ears, and he looks at Sidus Corvus and goes, "Hey, who are you?" And Sidus Corvus goes, "I am Sidus Corvus. I am a local deity, and I was wondering what you're doing down here." "Well, I wound up here, and I've been... Well, Astral, excuse me, but it's been a goddamn year.
Yeah, getting on Mickey.
It's been a goddamn year, you guys. You can't get it's new voice actor, even though it's the same voice actor. You dig?
Now he's from like the Bronx.
What do you fucking mean he's from? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Mute yourself.
He's
Say
not
I'm from the
wrong,
Bronx.
but goddamn.
Look, it's been a year, and the audio quality was not good for hearing me. Anyway,
Hold on, no. I got a perfectly reasonable explanation, MP. And you might actually enjoy this one, okay? Or you're gonna fucking hate it, okay? Simply put, this is Sawtooth in universe a year after what happened. So there's been a little bit of time skip. It's not him directly after getting dropped here.
then where the fuck has he been in between last time and this time?
I don't know. He's been fucking Equifa Vista's sandy ass desert. That or he
Nah,
spent
he would not. He would already own Vista if it had been a year.
You give yourself a lot of credit.
You
Anyways,
know shit. I stopped a war in 3.5 months. Don't even.
That's Sidus Corvus.
That's Sidus Corvus, not this fucker. Anyways,
Was it up?
This fucker had a plan too. Anyway, I guess we're continuing.
hold on, let me finish. That or
Plan until they're punched in the face.
mind if I finish words? That or we give it the other explanation for why he has different voicing. It's really simple. It took a long ass time to grind up from one universe to a whole different one. So you should
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
It's that, but it's just a year. It's just like I've been fucking through a wormhole for the past year.
Jesus. That's... You know what? That's shitty enough that it could definitely happen to Sawtooth.
It's not even a matter of shittiness. It's just to explain why he's here and also give him bullshit.
Do you even remember what he did when I had to dip out of the campaign for a few sessions? The explanation of how he met up back with the crew was that he had gotten lost, found a small sailboat going south while they were going north, started trying to head to the same location, and then he accidentally wound up in the fucking guy who constantly has a storm around him's territory. So then a lightning bolt struck his sailboat, and he was like basically on the verge of drowning, sinking, and sailing all at the same time for like a week straight.
I love that Mary and Beta have no fucking clue what's going on.
No fucking clue at all for what this man has been through. He's been through the ringer, okay? But there's one thing you gotta know about Sawtooth the Mechanist. And that is the fact that this slippery motherfucker always survives. When everything's gone to shit, when shit has hit the fan, when a dumpster fire has exploded the gas station, Sawtooth is alive and he's stolen all the Twinkies and he's running with them.
He's just a guy, you know? Shit
Just
happens.
a fucking guy. Shit happens, time to move on. So Sawtooth looks at me, and I finally get a good look at Sawtooth. You know, like, the hair, the ears, the scaliness, like, the mixture between mammalian and reptilian here. Some kind of weird creature, definitely a monster, as he sees little glittering golden tooth necklace around Sawtooth's neck. Some fine clothes spattered in dust and sand and blood and fuck it, red food cake portal stuff. Because I assume that's gotta leave something, you know?
Yeah.
And he looks at Sidus Corvus and he goes, "Who the fuck are you?" And Sidus Corvus goes, "I am Sidus Corvus. I am a local deity. So the people who live here were planning to move back in here in probably a week. What are you doing here? And says, and Sawtooth goes, "Look, man, this is definitely not the voice, but I'll get better. I swear. Look, man, that was better. That was better. That was a lot better. Look, man, I've been through some shit, and I just need a place to stay for a few days to collect my shit together and live my life. I don't, you know, you people. I'm just hanging. I lost all my shit. I've been falling through a portal for like a year." Sawtooth is bad. I've been falling through a portal of fucking red food cake for like a year. Red food cake? That's not important. Do not look at the red food cake portal and think that that's the important part. Is it not? It is
Pay
not
no
the
attention
important
to
part.
the man behind the red
important
food
part
cake portal.
is that I fucking lost all of my mechs. Now, I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh god, this voice, I already feel it hurting my throat again like it used to.
You can take him back to Bronx, Mickey.
No, we found Sawtooth's voice again. We just gotta suffer.
We must keep it. It's perfect. This is what this is.
You,
This is,
Beta.
this is what he gets for asking too many questions.
God damn it. Anyway, so I just need some time to gather my shit and plan. That's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering, are the key towners specifically aggressive towards monsters or just towards people who are aggressive towards them? Like, are they racist?
Is that you using
I
your
am using my
ability?
ability.
Okay, thank you. I
I
was just
am
like,
using my
you haven't really talked to these motherfuckers and learned anyone's names or really gotten introduced besides Robert.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stealth it so that Robert doesn't know I'm asking the question.
I shall return.
So this is your roll, 77. This is their roll, 99. Almost a fucking crit. They would have just been like, this bitch asking weird ass questions.
Oh, he almost looked. The entire town almost looked me in the eye and went, "You bitch."
It's like,
But no, I win.
No, they're not racist.
They're not racist? Cool.
Mostly.
I think they'd be fine with you being here, but
Mostly.
just letting you know, in like a week, most of them would be fine with you being here. Some of them might give you side eye and that kind of treatment. But you should be fine staying here. What's your name? Name's Sawtooth. I'm a businessman and a mechanic. A mechanist, if you will. A mechanist. I don't believe I've heard of the term. So, what did you lose? And we lost it. God damn it. I'm trying here, man.
You see,
everything.
There's a
I
cooldown.
lost everything. Well, maybe I can help. What do you need? I appear to be Dell's here is gone, so I'm just gonna have to slapstick back and forth for a while. This is fine. What do you need? I need to know where the fuck I am. Well, you're in Keytown. This is a place within the plains of this fine continent. That does not explain a damn thing. I have no idea where Keytown is. Well, where were you before? I was just outside the great desert city of Vavista. And Sidus Corvus goes, "Oh, Vavista. I've never heard of that city before. What else did you lose?" Well, I was kicked out of the city by tyrannical forces, and therefore I lost contact with all of my friends. Last thing they knew about me was that I was on the run. Ah, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear about it. It's fine. Once I get back there, I'm gonna shove that one guy up that other guy's ass. And then the prehensile tongue guy will have to watch the whole time. Sidus Corvus, of course, is a little concerned with that remark, but presses on. What is that? And he points at the weird armor, and Sanchez goes, "That is my newest battle mech. You see, I lost all the other ones on the trip over. After all, I've been falling through a portal of cake for I don't know how long exactly." Ah, so you traveled through a portal. You seem to have been traveling a long time. I can try to figure out where that city is for you, so you understand where you'd have to travel to catch back up. Sawtooth looks at Sidus Corvus and goes, "Really? Why would you do that?" "Just because I can." And then, Dell, if you're here, Sidus Corvus asks, "Where is the city that this Sawtooth individual is looking for?"
So, give me just a second. I'm putting my
This is what we've
sleeve
set
back
up.
on.
We've set up me talking to me.
Yes, which is why I thought it would be funny. Also,
This is what you people bought in for.
Also, it's hilarious because it now means I have no guilt. Your plot
Alright, so I
armor
asked
is
the
effectively
question.
divided in two.
It's fine. It's fine. I ask, where is the city that Sawtooth is looking for?
Alright. Do we even want to roll this shit?
Do I have to?
Yeah, you do. Alright, let's do this.
Who am I rolling against?
What's your mana?
Son of a bitch, Dell. Hold on. It's high for me at least. Here's the totality of what my mana calculation ability is.
It's okay. You're gonna be happy. Maybe. Probably not. That's a 21. And let's say the thing that you're rolling against is me. It's a 92. Anyways, let's say through bullshit and magic and science, you're gonna see, not even see, but you're gonna feel something. MP. Equifavista,
Yeah.
from what you can tell, is not even of this world. It's not of this planet. It's of a universe completely separate and far beyond what you could ever imagine. It is distant beyond compare. And when your ability goes off, you gain knowledge, not a visual, right? It's just straight information, correct?
Yeah, unless I'm asking for like a visual of something.
All right. So
which I'm not. I'm asking for the location.
Yeah, what you're asking for is almost as if it was just words, and you're hearing this description. It then twist as you start to realize the world's bigger than it should be, and you're also realizing that it's starting to stare back.
I cut off the connection. And Sesko goes, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And Sonic goes, "What?" Hold on, I gotta collect myself again. "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Because like Sidus Corvus falls back, getting seen by something, like both gleaming the information he wanted, but also being seen by something for that information, something large, too large, in fact. And he knew about alternate dimensions and stuff, but he didn't realize just how prominent it would be in this world. And he looks at Sawtooth and goes, You have traveled a very, very long way. Sawtooth looks a little like, what the fuck is he on about? Before Sidus Corvus goes, you have traveled universes. Universes and universes and dimensions away from where you started. Through that portal. You are not even in your home universe anymore. Sawtooth takes that for a second, blinks a few times, and then looks at Sidus Corvus and goes, "And you know that how?" And Sidus Corvus says, "Hello, I am Sidus Corvus. I am the local deity of knowledge, ravens, stars, and dimensions. My ability for knowledge allows me to ask a question and know the answer. If I'm asking a question about a being with high magical potential, I have to overwhelm its magical capabilities to learn about it. When I asked the question about where Va Vista was, I had learned that it was so far away, universes and universes away, on a world too big. And there it stands, infinite distance away. I am very sorry, Sawtooth. I do not know if on your own you could find a way back to Va Vista." Sawtooth analyzes the weird bird person in front of him, but actually does sense some form of, like, pity or empathy, something along those lines, and realizes that this bird thing definitely at least seems to believe what it's saying is true to a degree, and that hits him hard. Is realizing he's not just an ocean away, he's not continents away, he's not a day's travel from Va Vista. He is an impossible distance away from anyone home.
It's not even a thing of like, oh, I just need to build a rocket and go to Mars. No, this is not even the solar system. This is beyond that shit. It's just
This is a scientific level that Sawtooth would probably never reach in his lifetime without some technological reach down to help him. And then Sidus Corvus says, I don't know, but I may be able to help you." And Sidus Corvus and Sawtooth's ears perk up at this and goes, "How can you help me?" "Like I mentioned, I am the god of dimensions, but I am only a local deity. I probably couldn't do it now, but if I grew strong enough, I may be able to open portals, travel to other universes. I might be able to get you back to Va Vista." And then Sawtooth gets excited by the idea before stopping himself and going, because he knows, "What's in this for you?" And Sidus Corvus kind of ponders that question for a second. And then he remembers questions he'd asked only a few days ago about enchanting and the making of magical items. And he looks Sawtooth up and down. He sees the forge. He sees the weaponsmith. He knows Sawtooth is a monster, but more than that, he senses a small, faint trace of mana coming from all the steel in the room right now. Besides what was here before Sawtooth got here, like chains or bars or whatever. But, like, the steel bars, the big steel statue, almost as tall as his own son, all of this has a faint trace of mana to it. Almost like a magical blank slate. Like there was mana amplified, but there was no element of a spell. So it's almost like a magical blank slate of steel. And Sidus Corvus gets an idea. and he says, "Are you familiar with makings of magical items, at least in your world?" And then Sawtooth kind of like clicks his tongue and goes, "I am specialized in construction and making of all things, especially magical items," he says, before pulling out his guitar, which is like basically a blade put on like brass knuckles. And he like presses a button and like magical electricity shocks through the blade.
Hell, he's trying to steal my shit. Get him.
The fuck?
Local,
Do you think I
fuck
protect
you,
you?
you uppriced me.
He's trying to steal my shit. Get him.
Guess what? I'm you and I'm not you now, bitch.
I'm gonna sick soliloquy on your ass.
That guy doesn't give a fuck about nobody. Anyway, Sidus Corvus sees that and he goes, "If you help me make magic items, we could create an arsenal of powerful items that we could use or sell at our own discretion." And Sawtooth's ears perk up when he says sell, and he says, "Are you saying you want to be my business partner? In exchange, we help each other out. I help you with your business, making magic items and general business things, and you help me get back to Vavista." And Sidus Corvus says, "Yes, I think that would be mutually beneficial. We both get money, we both get trade, we both get connections, and at the end of it all, if I become powerful enough, I may be able to get you back to your home universe and back you up against those who wronged you." Sawtooth considers this. This sounds like an incredible deal, which of course, if something sounds too good to be true, it most likely is. So Sawtooth then asks, "What would make our lives impossible to get to that point? Because I'm smart enough to know there's gonna be roadblocks ahead." Sidus Corvus looks down and he says, "There are a lot of roadblocks ahead. Starting out, I am only a local deity." And Sawtooth goes, "Yes, that's what I want to ask about too. Why do you keep calling yourself a deity? Why do you keep calling yourself a god?" And Sawtooth kind of, Sidus Corvus goes, like, surprised by the answer, not having considered that they didn't really have people like him in his universe. So Sidus Corvus goes, "Well, in this universe, there's 3 like major different groups and some branching off groups. There are humans." Sawtooth nods, of course, or he understands them. "There are monsters, which I would say you would fall into that group of. It's a very generalized group." Sawtooth nods at this. "And then there are deities and or gods, which is the 3rd group." And Sawtooth does not nod at this because that is strange to just have a group of people known as gods. And Sidus Corvus explains, basically, that in the creation of this universe, there was one creator deity that was like all powerful, and it made all of creation, but then it died. It has died, it is dying, it will die, it all of that. That it is dying and not dying across all of time and space in this universe, in this moment, every other moment beyond. And while it's dying, fragments of its ego, of its consciousness, break off and flake off and form new consciousnesses in this universe. And those consciousnesses can become gods. And I would like to. Oh wait, you're gone getting food, so I'll ask
The
that
fuck
question
you
a little
mean?
bit.
I'm here.
Oh shit. Okay. Last I saw, you said be back with food. Okay. So
I'm
I wanted
pulling
to
out the
ask,
oven.
Entire turn is a goddamn
does
monologue.
the consciousness of the creator god also create monsters, or do monsters that materialize the way gods do, are they materialized from a different source?
So you're asking this as a question with your ability, correct?
Yes.
All right. The easy answer here is, yeah, no, they're made from the flesh of what you would consider, what you would consider the flesh of the creator deity.
So gods are made from the mind of the creator deity, but monsters are made from the flesh.
I'd say the personality
The personality?
or soul, even for deities.
Okay, so one is made out of the mind, the other is so
No,
deities are
we're
made out
made
of
out
the
of the
soul.
soul. They're made out of the flesh.
Okay, interesting.
And
I
Sawtooth's made out of
explain
titanium.
this to Sawtooth as I go. Deities are made from the soul of the creator deity, while some monsters are made from the flesh of the creator deity. And the reason I say some is that some materialize the same way gods do, and then some are created through natural means, such as mating, or through more artificial means, such as magic. It's a very broad subject when you're speaking specifically about monsters, at least in our world. But for deities, there are basically four main groups. There are the local spirits who don't really have a following and don't have a sanctuary. There are local deities, such as myself and some others, who have probably like one sanctuary and a small group of followers. There is regional deities, like the mighty goddess of winter and the goddess of spring. I do not say their names here because I would not want to annoy them by speaking their names just out and about. That is one thing with deities. If you speak their name aloud, even if they are not in the room, they hear what you say in that sentence. At least everything after you speak their name. That I basically just explain how the world works, Sawtooth, as he goes, sounds like a fancy monster, but sure. Explain how human faith can, like, up deities and all this and stuff. And Sawtooth goes, alright, great. Understanding of deities achieved. My big question from before was not answered, though. What is the big roadblocks that you have not mentioned that would effectively mean that if I were to partner with you, I would be in on trying to jump those hurdles alongside you? Sidus Corvus sighs and he goes, the most massive hurdles that I could predict would be life and death. Life and death? Yes. They are the two oldest deities, the two most powerful deities in our entire world. They are, for all intents and purposes, unstoppable. There is no one to my recollection or knowledge that can directly challenge either of them. And what's worst for us is that they are both allies and friends. So you're telling me that our biggest, most worst hurdle is the fact that the two people on top are not at each other's throats, which means it's everyone on the bottom versus the two guys on top. In a way of speaking, yes, that would be accurate. Besides that, I couldn't directly name any of the hurdles we may face, though there would be many foes from other gods that would not like to see me grow in strength, to monsters that would try to take from us for a slew of reasons, to humans and their misunderstandings or their cruelties as well. I was nearly murdered half a week ago by a man named Yule T. He hates gods deeply. Yeah, and the only reason I'm alive today is because I made a deal with another deity. And what did you have to give up for this deal? I would owe that deity one favor. Do you still owe the favor? Yes. Sawtooth takes in all this information.
I will say this was 3 days ago. Or 2 days ago.
Didn't I jump 3 days into the future?
Yeah, so you didn't do the deal today. You did it 2 days ago.
I mean, that's what I said. I said like half a week ago. I was
Oh, okay.
like threatened my life and stuff. Sawtooth kind of nods at this huge amount of information, not really knowing what to believe and what this guy might be pulling my leg. But he also has enough mana to be able to sense Sidus Corvus's strength, and he senses that Sidus Corvus could 100% wipe him off the face of the earth right now if he wanted to. And instead, he has gone for the diplomacy option. So Sawtooth, man of a singular half-baked mech, no allies, no friends, no home, and if he's speaking the truth, no way back home, regards his sole and only option and goes, fine. We are equal partners, though, you understand? We make the money, we make the contacts, we build the corporation, we get you to a point where you can get me a portal home, and we figure it out from there. I think that would be a mutual beneficial agreement. And Sawtooth rubs his little hands together, puts her out there. Sidus Corvus grabs the hand and they shake on it. And the new Sidus Corvus and Sawtooth team up has begun. So,
Yay!
you got anywhere to fucking stay, or am I still sleeping in this dungeon? Sidus Corvus laughs, and he decides, you know what? It's about time that I do actually have my own place, just hang out. So, what you're saying is you do not have a home, and we are both still homeless. Hold on. I got this. As Sidus Corvus claps his hands together and creates a new dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Getting to the dimension part of my pages, because I got 22 fucking pages of notes.
Mm-hmm.
D-6, I will DM you what is in D-6.
I'm surprised you hadn't mentioned. You remind me a lot like my friend. No. Oh,
I don't think he considers you a friend. I'm gonna be honest with you.
everyone's my friend.
No, you're not.
Fronto's my friend. Soleil's my friend. The man that I turned into 2 guns is my friend.
Yeah, nah, that man is not your friend.
Yeah, it's fine. It was either
I
that
forgot
or
I
send
was
him to jail.
I forgot I was muted. Yeah, you're mixing up friend and business associate.
My business associates are my friends.
All right.
Until it comes time to screw them over to make more profit.
Of course not. I would never. I'm a very loyal person. Unless I need to be.
Of course.
Let's continue. MP, what you got cooking?
Almost done with the DM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the next person to 20,000 grains of sand.
Jesus.
Welcome
That is
home,
so
Theseus.
He has a friend.
Welcome home.
I will pay you 20,000 gold to be sand upon the beach, and then just chuck them into the ocean.
Horrible. I would not pay someone 20,000 gold to be the sand at the beach.
Of course, you want them to be something useful. I will pay you 20,000 gold to be a steel foundry.
Yeah, 20,000 gold to be a steel. Wonderful. I will pay your family 20. I wonder if I can go to people in hospice care. Sir, I will give your family 200 gold if you will turn into a factory.
There
Dell, what
comes
are
a
you thinking?
time every session where
This was on me. I introduced the initial idea of turn people into industrial machinery.
All right. There's D-6.
what the fuck is this DM?
There comes a time in every session where what, Dell?
A time where I contemplate fucking offing your characters one by one.
What?
No! What
Make-
did I do?
I'm only
What did
offering.
I do?
You
I'm only
gave me
offering to
sawtooth.
turn people into hospice care into factories. Nothing
I
bad.
didn't do anything.
I then put my sanctuary inside of the thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
In that little slot section, and then I make the territory as big as the dimension, and then I go to Sawtooth and I go, we now have a home. And Sawtooth is over here like, you just clapped your hands in a dark corner. That is not how houses are built. And then Sidus Course goes, you'll have... No, wait, I'm mixing my voices now.
Yahoo!
You have to see it to believe it. And then I snap my fingers, bringing me and Sawtooth right outside of our new home. And as he then looks around him, seeing how there is nothing here that was the same as before, besides the fact that I brought the forge, the steel, and the half-made battle mech with us. Just so that we wouldn't leave it there unattended,
Mm-hmm.
And he looks around. He kind of has to cover his eyes for a second because he's been in a dark dungeon, and then suddenly it's bright daylight. And as his eyes regale, he looks around, sees it, and goes, "Oh, motherfucker, you got some magic touch, don't you?" And I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna keep it nice and sweet. I'm gonna end my turn there and say that next time we get Sawtooth settled
Holy
in.
shit. A turn ended. I think that was that even an hour?
I think that was 40 minutes because I think yours might have been close to 2 hours. So it was either 40 minutes or an hour.
Mine's like an hour.
So the speediest way to get MP to have a turn is let him talk to himself the entire time.
Let him talk to himself for 40.
I talked
Oh, guys,
myself.
That was the shortest fucking part.
That's the thing, though, is that usually my turns are planned to be short, and then Dell jumps me with wolves, fucking Yulti, fucking Fumale wants to deal in
Wait.
blood, and this and that and the other. It's not that I don't want a short turn, it's that everyone else keeps dragging me back into the play session when I just want to live.
Okay, wait. Hear me out, though. This was only a 45-minute turn, but this was a 45-minute monologue.
Yeah.
It was a
MP
45
and himself.
minute.
Talking
It's
back
me and
to-
me, the monologue.
It's the ping pong
Me and me, the
conversation.
monologue.
Yeah, this was technically a dialogue, but through one player character.
And we reached a good conclusion. All right, that's
Yeah,
the end of my turn.
Also, we up the
I'll of course
stakes
stick around a
way
while.
higher.
I might not make it to the second turn, but
We fucking up
bye.
the stakes so much higher.
We up the stakes.
What happened during his turn?
Dimensions?
Someone stared back.
Did? I don't.
Was it
I
the
was gone for
creator
many of
deity?
MP's turn.
The world looked back at me for looking at it.
Oh, MP, you were fucked.
Look, I can't catch a fucking break. I don't even have the room to complain anymore because I know it's fucking fruitless.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Guys, we might actually have multiple turns this session.
Anyways,
Quick, Soleil, go.
who wants to go next? Oh wait, hold up. Astral said your turn. Oh no, you want the bathroom break. Astral, are you back for your bathroom break? I say we give him about like 2 minutes. If he ain't back, We go straight to Soleil.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So what are we thinking so far with everything going on?
Joyous.
Yeah. I just Fumale this specific session has been scary as shit.
You just realized that?
No, so first I start off like after with the king and everything, appearing behind like silently appearing behind an officer, just like staring over him.
Yeah.
Ooh, bleh. After that, I am walking faster than this guy is running.
Mm-hmm.
And when he turns around to look behind him, I'm in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
I then turn him into two guns, where he was entirely sentient the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Before he gets to yell at me, I'm gone. And then with one tier, I just jump up onto the roof.
He tried shooting
Shoots
at
at
you.
me. He shoots at me. I simply like push his gun out of the way. I ask him if the gun talks to him too. And then I just start questioning him the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him about the gun. Like, I was like, "Hey, did anything happen when I was gone?"
Like you can't tell me that Fumale just isn't a horror entity to any other human.
Yeah, no, you become
That
the fucking weirdo who walks with blood vials on his fucking hip. You have a fucking skin cape of a dead horse-sized lizard. Yeah, no, you.
Is it still covered in blood?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think he ever cleans it. I think it's just covered in dried blood and wet
my
blood.
pocket. It's my pocket nuke.
That doesn't nuke shit.
Are you sure? It has 3 deities' bloods on it. If I
Are you
throw that
sure?
at someone and
Ooh,
activate it,
shit. I didn't
it's
think
gonna
about that.
explode someone.
And one of those is just fire, and the other one is just star power. You combine that, it's just a big old
Actually,
fireball at that point.
it has 4 deities' blood on it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It has 3 because Sidus Corvus' blood technically isn't on it because
Oh
you cut
right.
yourself open with your claw.
Yeah. Because I was like, that's unsanitary. I was right though. It is gross as fuck.
Yeah, so Sidus Corvus is literally just a horror entity.
It's just
Fumale
dried
is a
blood.
horror entity. You mean that, not Size
Yes.
Corvus. Size
Yes, I
Corvus
mean
is a
Fumale.
psychological thriller entity.
Fumale is just horrifying to any
I try to be
normal
better.
person. Honestly, probably to yeah, and like filter blood and poison. Never gonna forget that. Ooh, I think it's been 2
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah,
He's
Astral
back.
is back.
Astral, are you ready for your turn?
You got this, Astral. We can't let Dell have a 2 panic attack minimum this stream.
So we're going to, let's say which clone are we going to right now, or real one? Which Lunaris are we going to?
Oh, there's still clones.
Is this a few? Is this a few hours before you talk to Fumale?
The real
Or
one?
when is this taking place?
All right, so we're going to the one that's in fucking Itray.
Ooh.
Isn't this after that talk? All right, so you're just
It's
going to
up to
do
you,
this.
Astral.
Yeah, no, you're just doing this one after the talk. All right. Actually, Astral, I have a question for you. How much do you like life? Very good. So, I'm going to give you a pan back to something that's going on in Jersey. Something that had happened hours ago. And you've confirmed you were not in Jersey. You know your lovely human boy, Harold? Yeah. What happens to him that night?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to send you his stat block.
Is he dead?
If he was dead,
Dell,
if he was dead, he wouldn't need the stat block.
did he sleep with Tabitha? No.
Oh, you'll learn soon enough. Don't worry. There's no need to complain or sleep or rest. So, to explain what happened here, after the scenario where Tabitha was meeting up with everybody, Harold is heading home. He is expecting to see his home, you, or basically anyone, right? What he comes home to is awful. You know your landlord, the one who goes, yeah, ooh, yeah, right? Yeah, no. That man is being grabbed and held and beaten as Harold turns the corner and sees that what door y'all used to have has been ripped the fuck off his hinges by men with dark skin and ashen hair.
Skin, ashy hair.
What is Harold doing? Who are you? As the men turn towards Harold and go, huh, you're finally here. Good. Harold, if you don't just surrender now, we'll kill you. Actually, we might do it anyways. You
Oh, I
follow a
see why you sent the old stat block now.
you follow a god, don't you? A deity. As these men are going to just start to talk to you, but you know how that like landlord man has been like beaten across the room? There's how do I say this? Looking into that apartment, it is fucking trash. I just want to ask real quickly: can you fight, or do you go without even a single issue?
This is MP here?
I'm here.
MP, your follower is about to get jumped.
I fucking told Astral, one hair out of place in that motherfucker's head. We gonna be beefing. So he better keep that motherfucker alive. Or tell me, hey, extenuating circumstances, shit's hit the fan, I need you to pick up your boy.
Lady Tabitha wants you.
My dimension blessing is that motherfucker can skirt into another dimension, so if shit goes wrong, he can just, whoop, I'm gone.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I figured it would be perfect for being able to enter my dimensions, since they're my followers and stuff, but also allow them to have an easy escape if they were in danger.
You're bait. So, do you care about the little kid, or do you just don't give a fuck anymore? You're asking a lot of
Oh
questions for
no,
someone
Qua.
who actually worries. Quaff? Was that the little kid's fucking name? Eh, it wasn't even that hard to actually grab him. Found him in here with a bottle in his fucking mouth. Although I do say y'all are fucking atrocious
Del.
for letting him drink. Fucking piece of shit. But what's the worst to happen? What happened to him? He's alive. He'll be going to the same place, funny enough. But I think that at least as a grown man, you can fight for yourself. We'll give you the fairness of a 1v1. Is there any objections?
Sure, 1 second.
And if you just think about leaving, I can't guarantee what I do with the kid.
Hmm. Del.
Mm-hmm.
Do followers inherently know their blessings and abilities?
No.
No. Like you can't feel when you get a new one?
No. Like, you would learn
Okay.
about it as you experience it, but like, in all honesty, Harold has been away from you the entire time you gained dimensions. He has no knowledge that he has that even in his bag.
Alright, that's what I was
That's
wondering. I was
fair,
wondering
but we are also only one away from being able to tell him that. I just need Lunaris to ask Sidus Corvus for help, and that Harold is there, and then Sidus Corvus can kind of help through his bird companion.
So here's another thing that I've been wondering. I'm gonna ask Astral and DMs.
Oh, he also knows what the best thing to do in a situation is.
fight, little wolf, fight.
Remember, clairvoyance.
Boy.
There you go. There's the list of blessings, Astral. Harold does not know he has the dimension blessing.
I'm pretty sure all of us could have predicted this.
I didn't. Cloth is kidnapped. Harold's being jumped.
They're giving him a 1v1.
Oh. For now. And when
What
if-
does Harold do in this situation, knowing that he knows what the best thing to do in this situation is?
Fight, little fight.
So, with the knowledge that Harold has, if he leaves, Quaff's fucking more than likely dead. Dead as shit.
So Harold,
That's the
unless
easiest
Harold
thing here.
just did not have a moral compass, he probably wouldn't leave then.
Yeah. Besides that, the 1v1's possible, but he needs to be smart about this shit, as he would actually. I feel like Harold isn't stupid enough to not realize who this is or what these people are in that case.
Would Harold know enough about the best situation to know that he could direct Astral as to what he should do throughout the fight?
Due to the time of events and the fact that I literally let y'all confirm that Astral was preoccupied all throughout the night, Lunaris cannot be called.
Oof. You're evil.
That's why I asked
so
earlier.
Harold's not right there in the situation?
No, Harold is here, but he literally, the conversation with Lunaris cannot happen because it would break the timeline of events.
Evil Dell.
So, wait, what? Harold is there at the fight.
Yeah, but Lunaris is on the
Then
next
how would
day.
him-
Lunaris is on the next day. This fight is happening the same night that Tabitha, Brazine, and Drag were all here.
Everything about this sucks. No.
So is
What the hell
Harold?
is going on?
So is Harold actually there at the fight or not?
Harold's
Beta,
at
did
the
you just come
fight.
back?
Lunaris is not.
Yes.
I will tell you. Okay, so this
So
is
Harold.
the same.
Okay.
You could DM me. DM me it.
Yeah, I'll DM
Can
you.
Harold go for the fight? Does he know if he could win?
Who the fuck are you talking about with Harold? Because, like, I feel like you're confused, MP. Harold
I
is.
am absolutely confused. How is Harold not able to help in this fight at all if he's there at the fight? Like, I get that Astral's not there at the fight now, but, like, couldn't Harold jump in and win if he thought he could win?
It's just Harold and these men here. Who else are you Who do you think else is here?
I thought you were saying that Astral was also.
No.
God, I got super confused.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you're fucking lost.
So this is 100% for Harold.
Yes.
All right. At the beginning of this, I thought that it was Astral in the middle of a fight, and that's who this guy was talking to, and was about to have the 1v1 for. So that's where I kind of got confused. So sorry about that. Then in that case, you said that Harold could win the fight if he was smart.
Basically, it's in the same situation of Legacy versus Robert. You need to actually play the fucking fight right, because this is going to be a pain. Also, getting back to what I was saying before you cut me off, Harold would recognize what these people are. We love our favorite four-letter word, Gash. Gash.
They're both gods. Oh, Gash.
You
I
can't
missed
spell.
the H there. I can't spell, Dell. God damn it. I'm too fucking weirded out right now. I got real confused. And then I found out apparently I'm having a mini turn outside my turn, which I was not expecting. That's part of where the confusion came in. I didn't expect to get jumped with a mini turn, Dell.
Also, this is happening in a whole timeline multiple days after what you're on right now, so you can't help either. No one can save this man.
I can't help. No one can. It's literally
Fumale
a
is
1v1 with a
preoccupied with
guy who
something very important.
I don't think I would have not been able to train some morals under this man. He's got to stay for the fight. So I guess, who am I fighting here? Like, do I get to pick one, or
This is Astral person.
Is Astral not in control?
Yeah,
of
no, this
Harold?
is Astral person. The fuck? Why would you be in control of this?
follower? Okay, I'm just gonna.
You're a
I thought-
follower, but Astral's companion.
Astral, would you like
What
me
the
to? Can I drop the charade, please, Astral? Please, can I just say what I want to say? Yes. Hey, remember how Astral during session 0.5 had his own player character? This is his Robert.
Yes.
He put his own Robert as a spy in your people.
Yeah.
This was never your boy.
I really wish you. God damn it!
I
I really wish you'd said that sooner, because then this never would have happened.
Oh, so that's
Chicanery.
why his point is. Oh, never mind.
That's why
Is he still
Astral.
Sidescorp's follower though?
Yeah, he's still following Size Course right now. But this is why he went with Lunaris without ever asking you, is because it was secretly his literal player character. That's why it happened
God
like
damn
this.
it! I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't want any of this. I literally thought I was supposed to be controlling like my
We didn't know
character
any
while
of this.
helping Astral.
Yeah, no, this
We
didn't
knew.
involve you.
I thought we knew that Astral was, or Harold was Astral's now.
Yeah,
I thought that he could be. I didn't think it was just a done deal from the get-go. I didn't know he was a planted spy.
yeah.
Like literally from session 1.
Like that's literally
Damn. I
no.
honestly tip my hat off to you, Astral. Like that is some quick fucking spy work for like session 1.5.
No, it's happened for a while, but like, remember when you went from your first 5 guards to 15? He was there.
Oh my god.
It's been
I'll be there. When
This
you're
is
alone,
why
in the shower.
That was very
I'll be
quick. Like literally, those were like my first 15 followers.
Yeah, that's why Lunaris has been up your ass from the beginning, because he could literally have an
God
insider
damn.
from the beginning.
Sidus Corv is still fucking oblivious about all of this shit. He's only recently come to the conclusion that maybe he was followed by a clone after finding out that clones exist. But he's still not totally sure about that.
This isn't a clone. This is Astral's session 0.5 character.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get
I
back
know,
to the
but
actual
like
things
that's what
in
I
here.
mean. Like, yeah.
Please. All right, Astro, you have the stat block. You have the things here. Are you agreeing to this 1v1? And if so, are you going to try to add anything else into this? Or are you just doing this shit right here? Also, another thing you're going to hear is the fucking apartment manager, the one who's springly wiry as hell, he just goes, I tried to hold him off as much as I could, but there was a lot of them, and a lot of them took off, and shit. Like, that man, he looks like, how do I say this? He looks like 1 HP incarnated. He tried. He tried to stop the. He tried to save your boy Quaff. He could not. Also, I know that like people are trying to be quiet, but at the same time, it's Astral's turn. He's not going to speak. But yeah, this is yay. Also, I don't think a single
This is
person in the party is.
all
That is
bad.
true.
I don't think a single person in the party isn't ahead of this in the timeline now. Huh. No, none
Yeah,
of you are.
Fumale was doing very important business during this time.
Yeah, you were fucking
Astral,
naming
Gash
people.
is a place. It's not a person, it's a place.
What were
It
you
might
saying,
be a
Dale?
person.
I was saying that like everyone here is ahead of this now.
Yeah, Fumale was doing some very important business.
Oh, Astral isn't going to recognize the person, but he is recognizing the literal body traits here of dark skin, ashen hair. This is the same shit that fucking One Tier has going on. Like, it's literally a thing of, huh, they're born with gray hair and dark skin? Yeah, that's a... Okay, you're probably a Gash person.
I still don't know Gash exists. I did talk to One Tier though. Beta, it is entirely up to you if you want to have a 4th monster today. For your sake, I would say no.
Oh.
But that is up to you. I personally don't want you to have a heart attack on stream.
Dang
All right.
it.
Come
So-
on, who else powerful can we bring to Soleil's doorstep?
Let's do
Be quiet
ourselves
just
a.
for a home visit, just real quick.
All right, so we're gonna do a fun thing here, and we're just gonna roll up how many people are actually here in case shit goes south. Right?
78. No. No, Dell. I was joking, Dell.
Anyways, we're gonna use a D4.
Oh, okay. It also helps that I thought the D4 was the D8 on the dice wheel.
It's a D4 plus 2. So there's 4 people here currently. And so you know how like during the week I've been talking about like my demon slayers and all my different variants of things?
Jesus, Dell.
Monkey,
No, Dell.
Monkey Pirate, you wanna know something funny?
No.
You remember how you voted?
Yes.
Everyone's votes got tallied up as the percentages to make this wheel. You've all voted for his death and downfall.
Oh my god.
So evil, Dell.
Wait.
I just chose 3
Oh,
for
shit.
aesthetics.
Some of you
Which
chose
one?
1.
Oh, wait,
Some of y'all
you
chose
get to choose
3.
3? I chose 1.
Yep. So I didn't.
I chose 3.
I thought this. I honestly thought I was helping towards deciding a martial arts style for Ments.
I
That's
did a
what I
waste
thought
list.
this was gonna be.
Yeah,
I
my
thought
vote
you
was
were
No
a
just
idea
waste.
asking
what
me
was
which
gonna
one.
be.
I just thought you were asking me which one sounded cooler.
That's what I picked.
Yeah. Anyways, I believe we rolled a 2 plus the 2 that I already have. So let's see. What styles are we getting for these fuckers? Because, oh lord,
God.
some of these
Are
are
we
awful.
rolling this wheel 4 times?
This is atrocious.
I'm scared because the thing that your friend chose hasn't come up yet, and I'm scared that it's gonna be me.
You're what? You're afraid of 78 of something?
Yes. I just wanted to teach Fildrick how to use mana.
Amber style.
That's
Tide
all I
style?
wanted to do.
Oh hell no. No, 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 no.
Oh, well,
Local could recognize this one as like just definitively shit tier.
wood is invincible.
Alright, and we got so we got 2 tides, an amber, and a wood.
Is everyone in gas just based off of a demon slayer?
I can't confirm nor deny, though I have had some ideas.
Now,
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I'm going to Gash first before Juricity. I need to give them some books.
JSD.
Jarosty, sorry.
Anyways,
If I get 1 tier as a follower, do I unlock his stats?
yes, you will actually be able to see his
If.
stats.
Perfect.
if you can get him as a follower, I'm
If.
90%
I will.
sure that
I'm adopted him.
he's a monster.
He's my son.
Anyways, let's see. Out of the 1, 2, 3, currently the worst option is if you get a 3, we're popping wood. Let's see. What are we rolling up here? That's a 2. Alright. The Tide style dude's walking up. As he goes, alright then. I think it would be you and me. So, Harold, you look like a man who at least is somewhat equipped. Actually, does Harold walk around with his fucking armor and shit on, or does he need to go inside and give a shit? He has his armor and shit on? Alright, alright. Yeah, no. What are you up to? Do you take any particular stances? You gonna take a hold action, dodge action, anything starting up, or you just gonna go in?
Ooh, excuse me.
No initiative. All right, you want to roll initiative?
There
Cool.
will be.
Sorry. Okay. Here's a little home rule that I'm just doing personally. I know that a lot of y'all are keen on just sneaking motherfuckers. If you do shit first, you will probably pop off in the first of initiative. Just because you're literally starting the flow of it. Especially when it's like 1v1 nonsense. When it's like a group combat, I could definitely see more shit going on. But since you started with this, I believe we should roll for our boy here because he's gonna swing first. All right, he got a 10 for an initiative. What's Harold rolling in with? A 38. What's that for agility for Harold in total? 25. Let me check for him. He had a 10. I think we're gonna have fun here today. Because hey, it's been a
Mm-hmm.
while since we had a fight, you know?
Yay.
Hell, no.
Yeah, no. Our boy here literally jives forward with a fucking blade out. I'm just gonna straight up ask real quickly. Run this, run this. What the fuck is the Tide style martial arts? Oh wait, ew. Would y'all be cool if I redid it to something else besides Tide style?
Oh God, I wouldn't be opposed.
Yes? Cool. The reason why is really simple. I made a bunch of stat blocks for other things, and I didn't finish completely on the Tide, and I don't want to hit you at halfway done because I will just fill in the blanks.
Hmm.
Don't make a stat block at night. Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna remove Tide, and I might as well remove Wood, because his stat block isn't fully completely done. Look on the bright side. Changes were made for the sake of balance. Amber is still staying then. Yeah. We do need to fill in the blanks for who else is here. Alright, we got another Amber is here. Alright, we got a Web in here? No. Oh, Jade. And who's our last combatant? Oasis. Alright, alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty casual. I think we can work with these. So 2 Ambers, a Jade, and an Oasis. Alright, you got an Amber. Yeet. Alright, so you got an Amber, motherfucker. They're gonna charge up to you with the fucking... Yeah, no, they're gonna
Good luck,
charge up to you.
Astral.
I like these odds. You have chances.
Live.
Let me test something real quickly. Blank, 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 blank. Harold's dying. No, 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 no. Death would be easy. All right. What's your agility? Because he's trying to hit you. All right. 25. He rolled an 85. Okay then. Fuck. What is yours?
Hmm.
35. Yeah, no, that's fucking clashing through. As he's taking, by the way, Amber style, pickaxe, sickle. He takes fucking aim as he drives that sickle through your fucking ankle. Like, he basically does the splits as he runs up and then fucking slashes your ankle. How much damage?
Ew.
Horrible. Too much.
Due to the skill of this martial art, however, this. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. I finished all of these. I just wanted to check damage. What does the sickle do? That's plus 36. How exactly? Yep, that's 36 durability. All right, shit. Yeah, congratulations. He tries basically fucking slashing your ankle with this sickle, and it does not do enough damage on its own.
Oh. Now,
As I
what's the
said,
catch?
you have possible occurrences. Problem is, he has a second action, and yeah, no, he's actually gonna use yeah, no, he's gonna use another little skill of his own, and he's going to just run the fuck off from you as he charges down the hallway past you. Why should you add 4? It's 5 people. What? No, the group dynamic thing doesn't give you a bonus when you're against people. That's for you teaming up with people. That's for jumping. I'm sorry, did you think the thing that's called group dynamic as a skill allowed you to reverse jump when you're solo? That seems incredibly wrong. But no. Anyways, shouldn't Herald be used to being jumped, right? No, no. Also, anyways, let's continue, right? Homeboy ran down the hallway. He is now waiting for you. It is your turn. What are you doing? What's the range of the meteor hammer? What's your agility? 26? So that's 26 meters you can move in a turn with just your attack action. Otherwise, you need to make a movement action and continue going past that. How far is he? Currently, with what he had, he is 45 meters away from you. As he had ran down the hall after missing his attack with not even missing. He basically made contact and wasn't able to fucking cut through your ankles. So he just fucking dashed past you. You shoot him with a star? Alright then. You were going to aim with a 83. Fuck yeah. And you got a 42. Yeah, no, you're probably going to be hitting this dude pretty damn hard. Mana? What? It's damage. So you 22 damage. Okay, so as you see this, you see that like the fucking star collides with him, but burns him a little bit. Not enough to actually truly maim him any, but he seems to be okay. As he just goes, okay, fuck, oh shit. All right, so you have some deity with you. All right.
Well, duh.
Wasn't expecting a fucking star out of this. Yay!
Even if they didn't expect Sidus Corvus, the deity that they think he's associated with is covered in stars.
Yeah, but at the same time, who expects a star to the face when you're not ready for it?
You're right. You're right.
I feel like even if you know what's going on, it's still a star to the fucking face. Who the fuck expects that? Also,
Yeah,
that's like your first action. What is your second, or is there nothing else? Another star to the face. All right. He is like he's okay with his damage. It's not. It looks superficial. That's
by
a
the way, Astral,
17.
due to melee rules, Astral, you should be able to hit him from a range because your range with a melee attack is your agility score plus your attack. Is that correct, Dell?
What?
Isn't your range with your melee attack like can't you walk up the amount of your agility score?
Yes.
Yeah. With the same action that you'd use to attack.
Yeah. Well, his is 25, but the dude's 45 meters away.
Oh. Ooh.
All right. So, another start to the face. I completely lost track of what I was doing because I was talking. I'm just gonna roll this. Fuck it. You have a 39. He has an 81. Fucking Christ. Or was there an original roll? I think it was what, 17 or something? And he had a 44. But I just rolled it again just now, huh? Either way, he's going to avoid this fucking star hitting him. As the man just kind of. I wouldn't describe this as him parrying this because he isn't. No, he just looks to the side and moves out the way of the fucking star as you like chuck it. I'm just, hold it. Does Harold like underhand tosses or is he like full on over the hand like slugging these stars at him? Finger gun? Yeah, no, he's just aim dodging your shit. All right then. I believe that'd be your two actions, correct? Which ends your turn. Yes. All right then. I need to check what his shit is. Hmm. I just remembered that you technically should have had a debuff on you, but it's perfectly fine. Whatever. Anyways, the man's going to use that same fucking dash of his as he like runs back up with the fucking what's the word? Come on. Blink. Don't shit. He's gonna basically run up on you. Counteraction, I like to use trickery to have him give his weapons. Alright.
Trigger? Is this not Sidus Corpse's person?
This is 50. That's a 34. But with his own mana, he does beat your fucking roll. As he goes, did you think that your fucking tricks will work? Now, the amount that he beat you by. Give me just a second. Let me check. Why does he have mana?
Oh wait, it's a gash person.
Man, fuck Gash. Yeah, nah. These are not your average fucking human beings. Why would you think this would be a normal person? I thought they were physical strength and not mana. Yeah. These are unusual weirdos. Anyways, there's more to these bullshits than what you think. Just let it slide and you'll be fine.
Can you
In a
pray to multiple
wonderful.
deities at once?
But they'll like to make strong wizards.
Dell,
Anyways,
can you pray to multiple deities at once?
yeah. Anyways, getting back to this
Oh,
bullshit. Ember, blank, 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 blank. Ember, where the fuck is your stats? Sorry, I scrolled up to check Herald stuff and then scroll back down. Oh. Eh. Alright then. No, he's gonna attack because that's what he's doing. So his first action is the dash in. His second is to bring down that big ass fucking pickaxe. A 57 for his roll, and your agility is 25 if I'm correct. So let's see what you got here. 15. Holy shit. Alright. Let's check what your durability is. Nah, don't even have to check. I'm going to just tell you the exact damage. So that is 63. With this fucking like this pickaxe is basically going to collide sideways across the left ribs. How alive is Robert after this fucking blow? He's
how much
fucking
is this
knocked.
doing?
63.
It was too much.
The worst part is it's fucking conditional because he shouldn't be doing as much damage. It's literally just one of the ways that this skill works, but it's fucking atrocious because nah, I can explain it. Hi, these are based off of the Demon Slayers, right?
Duh.
It's Amber. Do you know what Amber's main shtick is?
No.
Hits like a freight train, but hits harder if you stand still.
Mm.
Hello, Rikaru. Welcome to stream. Hey.
Hello, Rikaru.
You missed the Amber explanation? If you stand still, he hits harder. You stayed still for the past turn. You missed that from yesterday? Ah, shit. Yeah, no. I believe that that's fucking 60 something. That is 63. It's fucking atrocious. Wait, no, it would technically be no, that's 65. I'm doing bad math. Anyways, where is fucking Herald stats?
Ooh.
I'm surprised you're dead. Or am I mathing wrong? 8, 15.
Did you say 63 damage?
Yeah. Either
Hell, that's a
way,
lot of damage for a human.
yeah. Eh. Blink, 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 blink. Oh yeah, and that's more damage than all of his HP pool. Alright, yeah, no, he gets fucking clocked in one. Basically, this pickaxe collides with the side of his ribs and pierces through, as it just fucking rolls him and he's left unconscious due to the pain. As his body collides with
Harold,
the
my
fucking
boy.
wall.
Wait, his ribs were broken, you said?
Yeah.
Don't worry, MP. His hair is not out of place.
What the fuck?
Because he said if a hair was touched on him, but a hair wasn't touched. It was his ribs.
Harold, your boy. It's okay.
God damn it, local.
No, we're all good here.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Anyways, Astro, this is what happened during the night. And it's been multiple hours. Yay!
Horrible.
Anyways, going past all that, welcome, Astro. What are you doing now in fucking Ray Mountains? And you have no knowledge that
That was
any of this
really
happened.
like, minimum.
What'd you say, local?
I said you're really trying to hit that panic attack minimum.
How is this panic attack inducing?
Oh, one of his followers had been kidnapped by Tabitha? My God, I didn't realize that was a walk in the park.
I'm surprised you didn't ask what had well no, you did ask, but nah, never mind. Sorry, my brain was doing bads. It's okay. Rikaru, panic attack inducing content is like 99% of these streams.
We yes, Rika, we have a panic attack minimum each session. It's at least 2.
Yeah.
So stand by, you'll see more.
Rick, you completely missed when I dealt with Brazine, and I literally almost had an attack.
Slay
And
had
then
2 in one session,
yeah.
and the player beta had 1.
It's very fun.
A little bit of spice is fucking foul. Also, Astral's asking you. Well, Lunaris is asking Fumale.
Oh.
What do you mean by a distributor?
Disturber. I have no clue what a disturber is. No.
Asshole.
Lunaris. My distributor. I do not have the connections yet to sell the arms myself. And, of course, my production manager. And so he supplies me with everything and distributes them, and I come up with wonderful designs. He is a man with many connections, Lunaris. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still dying.
Mm-hmm. You can't pass on yet.
Yeah, I got a session to do.
Baba booey dabba dabba
And
doo
so he's just gonna pick me up from the mountain if I'm not going to Sidus Corvus and plan from there. Dell,
Mm-hmm.
does the contract have Fronto's name on it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay, in that case, Lunaris. I'm unsure when he will contact you. However, he has said that he can see what he can do for you. I wish I could tell you more. However, it is currently out of my hands.
Now, Lunaris, how long do you plan to wait in one location, or do you plan to just keep it moving?
Oh,
You keep moving? Alright. Where are you going? Alright, so you're gonna just TP to size quarters, correct? Alright, congrats. MP, how do you feel getting a new friend? Well, not new at all, actually. An old familiar friend.
I'm in my dimension, and I wouldn't have sucked up the clone.
Yeah.
So they end up in Keytown.
Yeah, that's just being Keytown then. If they just were waiting. You could do as you please. But these fuckers do not give a fuck. Also, you gotta admit, the fucking play of putting Harold in your people from the very get-go was such a smart one on Astro. He was playing so many bets around y'all. MP
I
he is
returned. I've
talking
had a
to you.
smoothie.
I was gonna say MP he is talking to you. If I'm correct.
Smoothie.
Though I would say
That is not
Astro.
my name.
Yeah, it's not your name. Though I would also require the full alias is Prying Fledgling. However, you have no way of knowing this entire thing because inherently, when that was told to MP with Grays, They specifically went into a field with literally no one around.
Yeah. So only the people who gave me that title and me know it. And I guess whoever Grays keeps telling. They seem like they travel, so they could tell some other people, I guess, but
They didn't tell me when I met him.
so they probably don't talk about me, really, which makes perfect sense.
No.
I still don't think I have a nickname.
The one everyone threatens.
That's not a nickname, that just happens to me.
I mean,
There hasn't been a single session where I haven't been threatened.
I think that
I
might be
threatened you
true.
out of session.
You threaten me in and out of session. Don't be. Listen, you threatened to burn me in session 2. Don't think you don't.
Hee hee.
Last session,
You
Fumale,
keep
I
wanting
will
to
burn
touch my
you.
prostitute.
That was out of session. In session, it's about me trading your blood for shit.
You want to touch my prostitutes.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
It's
Yeah.
such a beautiful
Oh.
day where I can legitimately say that I listened to this argument. What the fuck is this?
It's just us going, nuh-uh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
right?
No, see, I only threaten to. I don't actually do it. Also, you keep threatening to fucking like make the King of Jersey walk till he's dead. Stop threatening the king.
I haven't, okay, I have threatened him, but I haven't threatened him since. And I'm going to apologize to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you already know my plan for after that.
Let's see.
I have a plan.
Sure. Anyways, who wants to actually get plot done? MP, he's talking to you. Sidus Corvus, by
Okay.
name. There's no
I like your
excuses.
help. All right.
BRB.
Lunaris, what do you need?
Yeah. It's a goofy fun time.
You just said help. That doesn't explain anything. Lunaris, you just asked for help. That doesn't explain anything. There we go. I forgot to put Lunaris first. Sorry.
He's talking about when you asked for amnesty already.
Amnesty? I mean, you haven't like technically committed a crime, so like I'm fine with you. Do you need like Lunaris, do you need like a dimension or an item, or are you looking to trade? Do you need just a place to chill for a second? I can put you in the meat dimension.
Meat.
It's got plenty of food. You need a base to plan, like a permanent residence, then that'll... I don't know, do you have... can gods trade faith with each other?
Trying
I
to
feel
think
like that
about
would make
this.
a lot more sense as a god currency than blood.
I can see it, but I'm trying to think about it because otherwise it's going to become a disgustingly annoying thing.
That's capitalism.
For the sake of saying fuck you to Fumale, no.
Wow. All right.
Because otherwise, he's gonna just pay
I'll
y'all
do
in
it
fate.
for.
He's gonna just pay you in fate.
I'll do it for. Hold on. You gotta up the price. You gotta. I'll do it for. 2 vials of blood. I'll give you your own dimension that you can jump in whenever. Lunaris, how do you not have blood? It's in your body, isn't it? Lunaris, do you not have blood? I mean, I guess I could take some hair. Like, I mean, I have some flasks. You could just, like, cut your thumb. I mean, we'd be there a while, but we'd get the payment, Lunaris. Well, what else do you have to trade? Do you have, like, gold? All right. Hold on.
Homie,
50 gold, your own dimension. Now. The price of these is exquisite, Lunaris. These are places where finding you will be hard and getting to you will be also very difficult. It's worth the price. I will go down to 40 gold.
And y'all some cheap ass bitches.
Man,
welcome back, local.
we don't have jobs. I mean, Lunaris might be holding down like
There's
3,
many
but
jobs.
they still don't
I
pay that
do.
much.
Yeah,
I have a job.
Beta does
my
have a job, but
my
me and
entire
Lunaris don't.
my
Lunaris
entire
has
life is a
multiple
job.
jobs, but I don't think the jobs really pay the bills, honestly. I don't know what you're being paid, but I just don't feel like with the current business model I've heard, it's going to be anything more than like a gold 40.
Hey Dell, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, not Dell. MP, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
If
I mean, I
you
know I've
give
gone down
me
from a minimum of like 2,000 gold worth to like 40. This is already a steal.
MP, if you give me some of your Larbo guards, right?
I've already lost one.
Turn them into gold.
No. Turns away. 40 gold, Lunaris. For your own dimension. This is a steal. This is an all-time low deal. It won't be this low ever again. Alright. I take 40 gold from you. And I
How are you
make
getting
you a
it to him?
dimension. D-7.
How are you getting it to
I
him?
open a little... I'm just gonna throw him into the dimension whenever he asks for it until I can get him an actual object. I'm still hammering that out with Sawtooth.
Again.
I do ask for like a single drop of his blood for the item to be made.
So I'm assuming you're coming out of the portal and nonsense to see and talk to him. Or you like, how is this
Yeah.
working?
Yes, I come down to Keytown and
Alright.
I hammer out the last bit of the deal now that we've agreed on 40 gold. Which is like, I'll throw you in whenever you want, but if you want to be able to do it on your own time without having to ask or anything, I'll need like 1 drop of blood to make the item. Just getting that side hammered out right now, so I should be able to get it to him my next turn. But yeah, I take 40 gold from Lunaris and I make D-7. Lunaris, what do you want for your dimension? You can DM me specific if you don't want the others to know, or you can just put it out there. You should probably also DM Dell if you're trying to keep it on the down low.
You know, I'm a lovely person.
Uh-huh.
All right. What exactly do you want for your dimension, Lunaris? You got any specific architecture, plants, water type things, mountains, stars, platforms in the middle of space with a lot of oxygen? I can kind of do anything over here. Or you can just I can just ask what would be the perfect secret base for Lunaris, and you can just let that spell pass through without resisting it. So that way I know and I can just make that for you.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Marigold.
It's been nice having you. Also, how are we betting on the survivability of Quaff and fucking Harold?
I think Harold basically is already dead.
Dead as hell. There can only be two, Dell.
I think one of them's going to be used to be is going to be a hostage. I just don't know which one.
Off.
Yeah, I would bet that they would think the child would be better hostage than the possibly dangerous warrior man.
Yeah. You know what makes all of this even more fun? So, Monkey Party, you know how I love
Yeah.
tabs? A
Now,
lot of
Lunaris, I gotta ask you a very important question here. Do you want a map, just a map of the continent, or do you want a map of a continent with all the important points on that continent displayed?
MP, don't trigger every important point on the continent, please.
This is what Lunaris is asking for. We gotta see what Lunaris wants for this. I could at least put on the ones that Sias Corvus knows about.
Can y'all
Yeah,
like
so
do
you can
me
just
a
leave.
really cool favor?
And not?
No. Remember, I'm here for a story. I don't give a fuck if y'all decide to do stupid or beautiful things. That's up to y'all, right? I just want y'all to understand exactly what you do, and then don't be bitchy when I look at you and go, hmm. So here's my thing, right? You wanna know how I'm looking at you as you ask this question? Look at Centrality Disillusion.
I don't want to. I'm scared. The first thing I see is Beta's flaming skeleton meme just burning in hellfire.
That was so long ago. That was so long
Oh
ago.
my goodness. Are you-
This is the way you look when we ask this question at us. L staring right at you. That's how you staring at us when we ask this question. Alright, it's up to you, Astral. This is what you
MP, don't
ordered
trigger
for 40
every
gold.
continent on the map, please.
Alright, I won't. I'll just put what I know exists. Which is, I know Jersey is supposed to be like northern desert somewhere. And I know the points in... It's a really barren map, basically. So, I just make like a nice house, I guess. Like, this isn't not like a huge dimension. A nice house, like maybe half-acre yard. Pristine grass. Just a nice house with like 2 bedrooms, a full bathroom, a half bath. Just generally nice Larboian house in the middle of a decently sized yard.
Hold
I'm going to put this in
it.
terms
Say that
you can
again.
understand.
First, local, finish your thing. Then I have something to say. Go.
I am going to eat your arms.
Understandable. Anyways.
Do not trigger everything on the map. Okay.
Anyways.
I clearly just said.
MP. Say that sentence again.
I put down like my dimension is like a half-acre yard with a Larboian style house in the center, like a decent house, you know, like two bedroom, 1.5 bath, kitchen and stuff, you know, all like the essentials.
That is not Larbo style
apparently
house.
also a cork board.
No. That's not a Larbo style house. You're forgetting that like every fucking build, like every actual residential house in Larbo, like an 8-room fucking house. All of them have stupid construction where it's like, why is your shit so large? This is the construction place. Do you need 8 bedrooms? I don't give a fuck. I have 8-bedroom house.
All right, fine. I put that on. That sounds much radder than what I was doing. So, fucking Larboian style McMansion house in the center of like half an acre of land. Like I'm putting the bougie on this shit, despite what was asked for. Inside there's like an office with a corkboard, a map of the continent with just like Keytown, Larbo, Lomna's Meadow, Peakerite Territory, Iteray Mountains, like each region, but only just the bare essentials of what Sidus Corvus knows, and because he does not ask the question of questions and destroys the world. And then I just put a bunch of meat, I guess, in the kitchen cupboards to eat, because that's what I got like infinite supply of. I say fully stocked kitchen just for like ease of use. Fully stocked kitchen, plumbing, big McMansion house, in the middle of like half-acre yard, and that's just the dimension. It's like it's a half-acre big.
Does the meat that falls out of your dimension go bad or spoil?
That's a dangerous question. I was gonna ask Dell another time, but apparently we're gonna be asking it now.
Let's keep it going. Anyway.
Alright, I got my 40 gold. You got your dimension. Call me up whenever you want to enter or leave it.
Actually, hold up. What time would this happen?
I don't know.
Thinks about what? Past 12, definitely past that. That's later at night. What time do you go to bed, Monkey Pirate? Sorry, Sidus Corvus go to bed.
As a god, do I need sleep?
Yes. It's either that or 5 faith for a night's rest.
Oh, I definitely don't have faith. Alright, well then I probably go to bed at like... I'm probably up later, so I'd probably say Sidus Corvus is up till like 2 a.m.
Alright. I need your mana.
My mana...
Am I hearing 78 dire thorny devils?
I better not fucking be, buddy. That's not what I need right now. Okay, there it is. I need you to fail whatever check you're making right now, if it's bad for me, and succeed it if it's good for me. Can you just do that for me real quick?
Ah. A 22 from what I was rolling to a 20 for you.
So it's all down to the mana stat, because this is a two dice difference here.
maybe you were fighting yourself.
Astro, what's your mana?
Oh god, I think it broke past my defenses, Astral.
I don't think so.
You're adding faith? Alright then. This is 74. Yeah, no, that was not enough. As
What?
Astro, you get, for reference, if it broke past yours, 274 is not higher than MP's mana here.
Ah, damn.
MP has such high mana.
Such high fucking mana.
Yeah, no, if it got through you, it was just ramming through Astro here, even with your faithful. You should have added another 100 on that hill. Anyways, Astro, you feel a very similar presence in the same context of what you felt last time when you were in Jersey. Something is now on to where you are again.
Oh fuck, she has a detection ability like me, doesn't she?
Is it
Do I
Tabitha?
sense that from this?
You notice that what's waking you up is that someone has pierced through to get to Astral.
But do I feel like a kindredness to this magic? Like, do I feel that it is similar to my own?
No. Like, it's a spell
No.
of some sort, but the most eerie and weird part of it is that it's dry, almost like if you're. Okay, you know the taste of, like, some liquor where it's, like, really fucking dry, even though you know it's supposed to be a fluid?
Mm-hmm.
But it's thick like fucking blood.
What the fuck? Thick like blood, I am up in the closest thing to a cold sweat a bird can feel, and I am in Lunaris's dimension going, terribly sorry, I know that I shouldn't be in here as this is your own personal domicile, but I sense something terribly wrong is afoot. What do I see?
Nothing. You just see
Nothing.
Lunaris
What do you
here.
mean nothing? There's nothing else awry. There's no fire or death or destruction or
Not for now.
blood wolves. Not for now. I don't like that, Dell. But I'm gonna go back to bed because it
I like
appears there's
this.
nothing I can do here now. So I guess I go back to bed.
Wait a minute, I have the perfect.
Status Corvus nods his head and goes, okay, well, she'll have to find a way in here first before you have to worry about that. But depending on her powers or her connections, that could be a worry. But now you have to worry about the fact that she knows you are in another dimension. So now she knows that she has to look for a way in here. So that is sucky. But you are safer here than you would be basically anywhere else. She bleeds lizards. She bleeds lizards. I mean, I heard of a monster that made other people bleed wolves, but he didn't bleed wolves. So this is interesting. Was this the pet project I heard about? That no way, I didn't hear about a pet project. Was this like just like why is she angry with you, Lunaris, if you don't mind me asking?
The lie. Either you're gonna lie here or you're gonna tell the truth, and I can't tell which one's funnier.
But attacked her for no goddamn reason.
He attacked me for no goddamn reason. He's such a god awful lie though. Like for no reason.
That what? No, that's not a lie. That's the truth.
That's actually why he, like, Astral attacked Tabitha when she was asleep, and you literally had
Oh,
never
I
had
thought
it.
you were saying that I thought you were saying Astro was gonna tell me that
I mean, he
She
can,
attacked me for no goddamn reason.
Oh no, he attacked her for no reason.
which is
Yeah, I know.
the most valid reason ever to go fucking hunting someone's like, oh, this bitch ran away and then thought they could do this. He tried to kill me in my sleep.
Attacked me in my sleep and then ran away.
Sidus Corvus rubs his eyes and goes, God damn it, Lunaris. Well, you paid for the dimension. It's yours, as well as the protections it offers. You might want to give me a heads up about, I don't know, if she's a powerful witch, then she might know people, so if there's anyone that might show up that would be problematic, I would prefer to be told now, rather than meet them later and both of us be caught surprised. Because I've met a witch before and she seemed very connected to a lot of different people. And I don't think we're even talking about the same witch here. Well, if she's connected to that witch, then she must be also connected to others. Just keep an ear out, keep an eye out. If anyone comes to mind that might be trouble that you know she knows, give me a call so I can best deal with that or suggest to you how to deal with that should it happen. Also, I will need a drop of your blood if you want your own way in and out of the dimension at will.
Rough, rough.
Terribly sorry.
Woof,
Um,
woof.
and with that, I go back to bed and Astro can continue their turn or whatever.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Also, it'd be like, I'm sorry, but like this was a guaranteed. He's literally on the run.
I know, I was just really hoping Lunaris would mention like Fronto or something, and then I could come back and be like, oh, I owe that guy a favor. If he says you gotta go, you're gonna have to go. But no, we didn't have that, so.
Yeah. No, this is not a Fronto issue. This is a Tabitha issue.
I know it's a Tabitha issue, but I don't know if I don't know really what, like, Fronto's relationship with his friends are like to know if he gets involved like that or if he's more like just background.
He's very background.
Yeah. That's happened already before, where Fronto is literally told before, yeah, no, I deal with you people individually. If y'all have issues with each other, that's not my fucking problem.
That sounds fantastic, honestly. All right. Cool. Before I leave, I'm just gonna turn off the mic because I already left. Goodbye.
Alright. So, yeah. Astro, what you gonna do now? Because, yeah. Oh, here's another fun and disturbing fact. When it comes to you getting this ping, it's not just the one here. All of them get pinged. Every fucking clone got that shit simultaneously.
Oh.
Shit. Ew. I don't like that.
Just trying to steal MP's pocket dimension by making it a temple. Alright.
I ain't got no problem with that. You can do with it or you want with it, but it's only half an acre big.
We got another local deity, Yulti.
Yeah. You need
time to sign your fucking soul away to Fronto.
Also, actually hold up. Astral, before you end your turn, I think it would be very funny. One of you is still in It Ray, correct? And there are a couple more of you in GRC, I think. All right, I'll let you decide. Which one do you think you want to deal with, the GRC situation or the It Ray situation? It Ray,
Uh-oh.
you hear a low thumping as a sound of footsteps starts to get closer with a little bit of an irregular beat. What is it? Do you wait for it to approach and come out of the woods? Well, the clearing. You hide first? No, it is not beta. Anyways, you actually see a rabbit come out. A full on rabbit. A humanoid rabbit.
Is Beta here?
Beta is here still. Anyways, as it
Is
then.
it not Abigail?
No, it's not Abigail. As it then looks over to you and says, "I." So, you. Wait. Oh, it's you!
This is not Abigail.
Shit. So, is this yours? As he holds up a paper. Astro, do you take a look at it? It seems to be a wanted poster. Hey!
Baby's first wanted poster.
As we're now going to discuss your actual alias here.
Oh.
Moonlight Charlatan, Lunaris.
Ah.
What does it look like? Oh, it's fucking atrocious. The way that they drew like the starry night on your face, intentionally, like, if you turn your head to the side, you could tell that they made the crack in the hole in your face look like a penis, just to be a dick. But like, like,
That's so funny.
It's so funny.
but like, besides that, it's just you as like a like front of chest, like half chest up bust shot, type shit.
It's so funny.
As he goes, so wait, aren't you like a deity? You're supposed to be like fast and shit, right? What you up to here? You call me Boone. What? What? You don't have to ask what. Come on now. Aren't you getting like hunted? Miss Tabitha. Miss Tabitha. It's kind of fun to say her name. Yeah. Anyways, get the fuck out of here, man. My house is literally beneath of this fucking section of land. I don't need you anywhere near here. Come on, go. I don't need the Lord of the Land coming by. Or do we call him the Lord of the Land? Lord of the World? Ooh, you want a gift? Technically, you're not here. Huh. What gift? As he reaches into the satchel on the side of his waist and he pulls out a bright, colorful egg.
Oh my god, it's the Easter Bunny. Dell made the holiday tie-in. Dell canonized the Easter Bunny.
My name's
Okay,
Boone.
if this okay, but if this lasts until Christmas, are we gonna get a Santa Claus that's also like old, Odin be trying to do an rebrand himself?
Santa Claus is gonna try and drop a bomb on us.
Anyways, as he then goes, the Lord of the Land will be back soon. By the way, he's not big. He's like at best 3 foot tall. But for this 3 foot tall dude, he's jacked, but he's like tiny jacked man. Rabbit.
So he's Jackrabbit?
Alright. So you have this one swap to Jersey, or what do you mean travel? Do you mean it starts running away? Running away? Boone's gonna go, yeah, scram! Christ is on his way.
Christ? Is Jesus here? Jesus is canon in this.
What's tomorrow, motherfucker?
Tomorrow, oh my god, tomorrow's fucking
but
Easter.
That's the day Jesus dies. That doesn't even count.
That's the day he rises again.
I may be misremembering then. It's been a long time since I've been in Catholic school, and a longer time still since I've been in church.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Dal, you made an Easter tie-in.
Let's get this shit on the fucking road. Anyways, who's Christ? Our Lord and Savior. Well, mine, not yours, but it's okay. Monster? Do you think I'm a monster? Oh no. I'm a temple guardian. Can't you see what's all around you?
The Easter Bunny is a temple guardian of Jesus Christ. Why?
Why, Dell? First the whips, now the Easter Bunny. What's going on, man?
It's canon. The Easter Bunny is a temple guardian of Jesus Christ.
You said I give too much
And I don't-
How is he
depression.
even here?
I don't think I'd ever be saying that sentence.
You said I give too much depression. I'm giving y'all joy. Shut up and take it as normal. It's the least depressing thing you'll get in a long time.
God, this is it. Oh, thanks. I hate it.
Don't worry, I'll give you an extra hit, big helping of depression next time then.
But it's supposed to be the happy times. I got a business partner. We're gonna have magic items now.
Anyways,
The Easter Bunny is a
have
temple
fun.
guardian of
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That is hilarious.
It's beautiful for D&D
Also,
sentence.
Jesus Christ is in Avery Mountains, because why not?
Is he leaving out a peak right and their sister's like office building?
And who is my god? It's only Christ. I wish y'all could see the fucking facial expressions I'm doing, because I have both my hands raised in the air like I'm about to behold the Lord. It's Christ. Hold up,
You
no.
don't like that local?
Horrible. This is really funny. Also terrible. The Easter Bunny is a temple guardian of Jesus Christ.
You see, none of this actually is canon by the end of this episode. We're just gonna retcon all of it by the end, but like it's funny
What do
for
you
right now.
mean?
Guilty kills Jesus.
Guilty kills Jesus. Oh God.
Honestly, like I was gonna just flip a coin for that, but like if you want to just do it already, let's get it over with.
No.
That's not even a joke. That's not a joke.
You were gonna have Yulty kill Jesus
Do you
on
think
a
it's a
coin toss.
yeah
Dell. What are we doing here?
blasphemy?
Hmm.
This is how I imagine. He's just like Jesus Christ, just the fucking hands in the air. Christ. I could set up a meeting. I don't know. He's kind of been gone for a while. He went to another continent for a while. I think he'll be back sooner or later.
Can't wait for Christ's return.
Who killed him? He's not dead. He's just faking.
What would Jesus's domains be?
Light,
Mhm.
healing, and redemption.
Good choices.
If we're going just Jesus, if we're going for that weird 3-in-1, 1-in-3 type deal with the Trinity, Lord fucking knows.
And he only kept the 3 domains.
Because in that case, you'd have to go to Big G's domains, which is omnipotence, omnipresence, omniscience.
Are those domains really though? Those are more like powers.
Look, I don't know. We can't give limited domains to Big G because that is the god of all, basically.
Can we move past it?
Yeah. Anyways, all right. See you later. You and Christ gets back to life. Got you. Yeah, and Astral then runs away from the Easter Bunny.
That was such a fucking funny choice, Del.
It was such a good one.
I knew that I was gonna do something depressing with Harold and Quaff. So I was like, let's set up some goofy shit. But then he just teleported off the fucking Sidus core. So I was like, you know what, let's get it over with. Anyways, time to go to Jersey for more depression. So let's see, what else? Damn it, I lost track. What was the thing I was playing for Jersey with Lunaris?
Depression.
Man.
Was it something to do with Harold?
No. I forgot. Who cares? It'll come back to me at some other point and I'll get mad about it, but who cares?
Beta's turn.
I'm
or Circe.
gonna skedaddle, you guys.
Oh, MP, I want to
I'll
ask
see
you a
you
question.
all next. Yeah.
So I know that you don't usually have time, but if there was anything that you should definitely watch from session 11, which was the previous one, right? Definitely check into
Okay.
Circe's turn because it's just lore drop after lore drop after lore drop.
Mm-hmm.
Got ya. All right. Thank you for that tip. I'll try to watch it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anyways, so let's get in. Either Circe or Beta. Which one do you want us to go next?
I don't. Well, I think I'll go. Unless Mary wants to go.
Yeah, I can go.
Okay.
All right then. So we're just gonna finish off all the way through to Fickle Feather's house, or you want to actually do some RP and stuff on the way there?
I got nothing else in mind. I have no idea what else to ask about.
Neat, 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 neat. Actually, I would stress drinking water since session starts. Unlike a water cooled PC, practically. Astral, go take a piss, relieve some of the pressure, please. Don't fucking die.
Maybe they're already doing that. They're probably on their phone.
Probably. Either way, don't fucking die of overpressurization or from way too much water, please. Um, in all honesty, just don't die, please. You know, that'd be nice.
Don't give yourself kidney stones.
Yeah. What's the things I was thinking of? Oh yeah, friends, people. We like people, right? People aren't evil. People are good. I am people. So,
I don't like where you're going with this.
it's okay.
That is debatable, Dell, but for the
Dell
moment, let's go
says
yes.
lyingly.
Anyways, so Mary, do you want to deal with your JRC situation, or do you want to deal with the Ed race situation?
Oh yeah, you've been wanting me to hop back in and play as Blake.
Oh, is Blake in Jersey?
Yes, yes. I left them in Jersey because I thought they would be safer there.
Woody, do you want Sola to go look for him? Cause like you can call out to me and say, "Hey, there's a child with a zombie arm. Can you go look after him?" And I'll be like, "Okay." I could be trusted with children.
Yeah, Astro. I'm pretty sure Blake may not be a target of the people looking for you, but weird skeleton arm, big city, lower working class neighborhood. All right, let's pan over to Blake just
Got
so we
you.
don't have another time skip, basically.
Got you. Got you. So, for the context of what's actually been going on with Blake, Blake for the past few days has been going out to sea with I guess in this case his adopted stepdad and then living with his adoptive mother. Um Blake wouldn't be the type that would be the type to actually ask their names, right?
I'm pretty sure he would be told their names. As much as I would like to continue the joke of Cersei's first follower being completely unnamed, it doesn't really hold up now.
Yeah. So, it's Theodore and Gina.
Neat. How long have you been holding on to those two names?
For a fucking while. Um anyways, Theodore is pretty much doing what he usually does, getting nets together, getting line together, preparing to take Blake out for, well, fishing and money. But also, Gia is trying to accommodate for dealing with Blake, who does not need food anymore, and also kind of doesn't need sleep, which leads to a kid who can do, well, a lot of shit during the night.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bitch, Astral. God damn.
What did Astral say?
He left a message for Soleil.
I can do that, Lunaris. Okay. I am now the orphanage, apparently.
Beta,
Yeah,
are
you're doing a
you
great job. Off.
Beta, are you what's the word? Aware of a series called Black Dynamite?
Sort of. Wait, yes, I am. You did show stuff of
Mm-hmm.
some scenes from it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Within that show, there's
What do you?
also a building that Black Dynamite works and lives out of called the Orphanage. It is fucking
Yes.
stupid.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
warehouse of the orphanage.
The combo?
Yes, I can't explain it more, but it's the fucking orphanage. Anyways,
Okay.
that's all that I could think of. It was just like, oh, your prostitutes, the fucking orphans. All right, the orphanage.
Horrible.
Anyways, yeah. What are we doing with Blake? Like, what do you think Blake would be up to, Mary?
Oh God, a kid, that only needs like 2 hours of sleep at night, so is terminally fucking bored, has magic, can transform into a bird. My God, they would get into so much shit.
Yeah. So what are they doing first thing this morning?
I'm presuming when you say morning, you mean midnight.
Fair.
Ah, uh,
Hmm.
hmm. I mean, probably just exploring the city at this rate.
All right. East, south, west, or what?
Yeah. Let's pull up a dice roller. Give me a 1d8. Going with 1 as true north. Uh, northwest.
Northwest. All right. So from there, I'm gonna be honest with you. The house is pretty much facing towards the fucking water, so you just go out to the water then.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. No, you just scanning over the area, kind of just looking around, doing shit.
Yeah, following the coast, trying to find cool shit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Which,
I can't tell if I want to do this on the fucked up day or the better day.
Huh.
Sorry, I can't tell if I want to do this on the night that Florence, Tabitha, and everyone's doing shit, or like later.
uh,
Hmm.
now, Blake can find cool shit easier because that is a blessing I give my followers.
Things that wash ashore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Due to him, like, kind of like flying by, I imagine that he would have seen like at least a fucking necklace or two of like people who lost him, just something nice, dangling and shiny. Besides that, however,
That just remind me of.
hmm?
Sorry, that just reminded me of an image of like a bird's nest made out of like discarded jewelry.
Also Blake Doran is adorable, but god damn it, he's got some issues, you know?
I'm not finding the image I thought of, but yeah,
Yeah,
no, they squirrel away some jewelry and whatnot.
neat. One thing that I would actually like to keep in mind. Hold up. One thing I would like to keep in mind with all this is Blake's fucking arm still stays as a skeleton even when in bird form. So like they make the like ichor blades into feathers, and I think that's cool.
Yep. Honestly, if they're ever up for customizing that fucking skeleton art, taking the metal and jewels of any jewelry they find would be pretty baller.
Well, I say then that's what they do with it. All right,
Oh, cool. I
like
mean, I was just thinking, collecting it to make a little store of something valuable. But alright,
no, like if Blake's playing it and you're literally saying that they would do this, then why not have them do it? Fuck it.
alright, yeah, fair.
All right, so Blake just flies around throughout the night, kind of grabbing stuff. I have a question,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This question relates to Soleil. One tier leaves all the damn time. He does not give a fuck, right? Do you would you say that Soleil watches out for him, or does he just like actually no? This would be during the times where like Soleil's at work, so this doesn't even matter.
Oh.
Does the Soleil's protection during travel count going through the city?
He's not my follower.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Don't touch one tier. I was gonna adopt him.
Mm. One tier likes guns so much.
No, that wasn't what me and Dell were talking about before. Last night about them. Anyways, let me just put
What?
it into Centrality Dissolution. No, you're not getting any more context than that. Just that it's probably not what you're thinking.
The fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Children's Crusade. What the
What?
fuck are you planning?
Mary, shush.
Do you need guns? Are
Mary,
the only people you're raising dead children?
Mary out here just dropping fucking spoilers.
That's not even a
Spoilers.
spoiler. Unless that's literally what you're going for.
No.
Hell, were
Anyways,
you giving Mensa child army?
See, I told you without any more context, they get it completely wrong.
fair. That is fair.
I'm not throwing out spoilers. I'm throwing out red herrings.
Mm-hmm.
Valid. Anyways, let's keep it going. So, what is fucking Blake's reaction to just hearing someone from below go, "Hey, what? What? No, no. What the? Hey, you! If you don't mind coming down, someone, please."
Hmm. I have to figure out a blaze of cert that would comply with that, or would be too spooked.
Yeah.
They're gonna, yeah, they'll probably comply. You know, be all timid and nervous about it.
Me, as this is not one child; it is two children being met by a third child, as it is Fildrick and One Tier both strolling through the night.
What the
Hmm.
fuck goes on while I'm at work? Dell, what kind of dangers are you putting my children through?
The initial idea was One Tier was going to probably propose the idea of we can just go vibe through the night. And then I realized, oh wait, no, you were not there to argue against that. He convinces Fildrick to come with.
Is this the same night the whole Florence and everything else is happening?
No, this is multiple days ahead with on the fucking scaling that fucking what's Circe is with.
Circe.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good at least.
No, this is not the same time because hell no, so much shit happens then. Like so much shit happens in that night. Anyways, yeah, no. Basically, Fildrick immediately is just gonna straight say, "Hey, how are you doing?" Actually, do you turn back from bird to person or not?
Yep. Just because I, the player, love the chaos. Yes, turn back from bird.
One Tier looks over to Fildrick and then says, "I was right. I knew it was a fucking person. There's no way in hell that that bird fucking flew like that and then went in that pattern. That doesn't make any sense."
Hmm.
Anyways, so are you like your witch, right? As One Tier's asking, and Fildrick is just kind of annoyingly reaching into his coin purse to hand a few copper over to One Tier.
mm, I. Uh, they wouldn't know. Circe never called them a witch, so yeah. I mean, would Florence call them a witch though? Huh.
I think he did describe witches and monster magic to him when he was training him a little bit. It's like he knows that at least.
Hey, so. Mm, yeah, wait, no, you would have no reason not to name drop. Mr. Florence said I was.
Excuse me? As One Tier's immediate reaction is just, who? As Fildrick just goes, oh, Florence. Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Beta.
Chaos! Chaos!
Yeah.
Fildrick seemed way too cool with that.
I'm fucking squeezing his throat.
As, yeah, no. Astral, I will get that to you at some point. You will get your pixel art of the wanted poster. I can't guarantee you exact quality, but it will be there. In worst case scenario, I do some Photoshop nonsense to make it look cool.
Okay.
So, how do how does Blake respond to basically just going, oh, they know Florence too, you know? Like, we're all kind of chatting.
Yeah.
I imagine that, like, One Tier is just proposing a really dumb walk. And when I
Oh,
mean dumb
I
walk,
am certain
yeah,
it's three kids bored in the middle of the fucking night. Nothing good is going to happen.
yeah. What
They're
makes,
gonna get some cool stories, but
yeah, what makes it more fun here is like a 15-year-old, 11-year-old, and a 7-year-old walking through the fucking city, and you just know the shit's about to go in any way.
At least one of them acting like the biggest toughest guy on the block.
I'm pretty sure that's one tier. I'm pretty sure that's just one tier.
Yep. I wasn't thinking about Blake when I said that.
I was arguing between Fildrick and one tier in my mind. I was like, Anyways, one tier is leading the march, and he goes, "We could pick up a job and get some pay. Y'all down?" As
Man,
Fildrick's,
I mean, I've just been picking up cool stuff on the beach and making a few few coins off of that, and then I just work with Mr. I just wrote the name down. Where the fuck did it go?
Theodore.
And yeah, and I make a couple coins working with Mr. Theodore.
Theodore? Is he like your dad or something? Well, yeah, is he like your dad or what is he?
I
As
I
like
think
that's Fildrick's question.
yeah, I think Miss Circe dropped me off here, saying it was safer for me to be here than with them.
And lovely Circe is gonna get pinged with that information.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I
At least
believe.
in the on
Hmm?
at least on the Blake end, as far as Circe knows, given that the blessing he got reembraced by the blessing, being Circe's misery.
Hmm. Neat. Also, yeah, no. After proposing the idea of just walking the beach, I feel like, you know what? We could spin for it.
Right. I also don't know if Blake will end up looking like a punk or a My Chemical Romance fan. And by the end of it,
I think I described them like red hair, and then they had like the bluish, fucked up, like undead look. Don't they?
oh god, it's late at night, so so Winter and Filtrick haven't noticed that yet.
Yeah. Fildrick is kind of just doing whatever. Is he like? I mean, one tier, we could go back to like running through the streets and try to get something done, but like we just met with him, and I don't really want to be on the water so much. You want to head back to the stable? If you want, Blake, you can come and join us with us.
Eh, yeah, it's gonna be a couple more hours till dawn.
Plus, can't you like turn into a bird? It doesn't take you long to get anywhere.
No, not really. Yeah, a bit more confident. No, not really.
Yeah.
How
One
big is the bird that he turns into, by the way?
Tweety bird. I was assuming Tweety bird.
Did I have any bird? I was always in my head that it was just seabirds.
Bird general form.
Uh, yeah, no, it's dictated as seabirds. So, God, I don't know what the biggest seabird is, but you know, your standard like a puffin up to like an emperor penguin in size, basically.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of Booby.
Of course, you were thinking of Booby.
Booby.
Honestly, I was thinking that the black, the whole using the ichor thing to make feathers would look weird, but if we go for one of the birds with black wings as well, that like a booby, yeah, that kind of blends in, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right. Greenlight District, Soleil Temple, King's Throne. Mob Bar. What other places in GRC have we been to? Let's see.
Unfox Clinic.
It would be so funny if they ran into Soleil. Just
I really
laser
like.
guided.
I know that one tier is. He's on the spinner.
You cut out for a second,
Just
Beta.
I know he's on the one tier is on the spinner.
just
For
laser guided mom mode of like, what are you doing so late at night?
Is this what you guys do when I'm at work?
Like, one tier does not comply with regular things of, hey, stay at home like a regular, normal fucking child. No. One tier's a wild maniac.
Like I'm fine with them like leaving the shrine at like day, but it's like at night they're scary people.
Yeah. Also, this city does not
One tier,
stop at nighttime. I've made that very evident. It does not stop. It just
Yeah,
continues.
the city that does not sleep.
What were you saying, Mary?
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say the city is dangerous. I was gonna say, yeah, but one tier grew up in Gash, and he thinks he's the most dangerous thing here in the city, so it's gonna take something very literal happening to or let him learn of the fact that he's not.
I can't think of another location at the moment. Wait.
Insertion Street.
Technically, that's already on there because the mob bar is it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's always the palace as well, I guess.
Already have King's Throne Room.
Not the palace, not even the outer walls of the palace, just the literal throne room.
I'm about to see where this fucking midnight adventure is about to go. This is gonna
Where's
be
the place that he was dancing? Was it just in the random middle of the street?
what?
Right? The place Clay was dancing.
Yeah, like he walked up to you in the middle of the fucking road and just was dancing the entire time, just chilling.
Just the middle of the road, got it.
Let's spin the wheel. Where's tonight's adventure taking
I
place?
want them to meet Soleil.
It's going to fucking
Green light,
Theodore's
green light,
boat.
green light.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh no, the boat. Where he keeps the booze. Where Blake knows where he keeps the booze.
Get the kids drunk. We don't need more quaffs.
We
no.
undead. He can't get well, he's dead.
Yeah.
Can't get that fairly.
Anyways, upon reaching the boat, I just imagine that one tier just looks at it and goes, "Eh." So like y'all fish and sail here, right? You mind if I got a little bit of like some string from you? Would Blake have an issue with him basically borrowing?
Hold on. How much has Theodore been complaining about the drop in coins he's getting for fish? Because how much more him and other fishers blessed by Circe bring in?
I need you to say some of that again because it got garbled and cut out. What?
Okay, so just thinking, Circe's blessed several of the fishermen and sailors on
Mm-hmm.
the docks area.
Mm-hmm.
At least their followers, so they get her blessings. So, so that means there's gonna be more fish being brought in. So, how much is Theodore been complaining about how much less fish is being, how much less coins fish is being given to him because of the increased supply?
So oversaturation of the market causing a lack of need for fish. All right, yeah, no, he hasn't been complaining too much, not yet.
So yeah, if he's complaining, it's more, complaining about the cost of things. It's more about typical, still grew up having to scrap and scrape every coin.
Yeah.
All right,
Also have to remember
and
that this is a world
you know,
where like resources on their own aren't like that hard to find. Like we haven't strip ripped the fucking ocean of all its big ass fish now. Your main issue with seafaring travel is that there's like sea monsters and horrific storms sometimes.
Hmm.
anyways, yeah. Now in that case, yeah, we'll probably take a bit a bit of fishing line.
Neat. As our lovely boy here is just going to take a good chunk of it. He's not being neat or spare, so he's like, I'm just gonna take this much. And he just starts wrapping it around his fucking arm. He's like, what? Alright. Anyways, so, neat. We're off to next. As Phildrick's going to then also question, hmm, are you like not gonna give him anything for that? Like, come on, man. Look, we just met the kid. We could take a little bit from him now, and then we'll help him out later as we, get back to doing stuff. All right. It's just two older children punking a smaller one real quickly. Like, hey, just give her your free shit.
Wow.
One tier is
Wait,
not the
Ashley,
best.
you changed your name to Moonlight Charlatan.
Oh
That's
no.
Astral's Discord name.
Ew. Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
Abandoned Temple.
Yeah, no, local
Uh-oh.
jinx this shit.
What do you mean?
For reference, this is Astral's temple that he was building.
We are
Mm.
really getting into.
So after that, y'all wander across. Actually, hold up. I don't think Astral's temple would be in the way. He might actually not be on this list.
Oh,
The reason why is because like
it's just
we described it as being a place that's outside the city limits. But like, yeah, your thing's also outside the city limits, but it's west of fucking Soleil's place. Meanwhile, going from like the docks to Soleil's would be going straight south. That's all the way out the way.
yeah. I mean, it can be an abandoned temple.
Due to the fact that Jersey doesn't have as many deities besides you fucks, no.
Yeah, I know. An abandoned temple to Jersey.
How the fuck did y'all end up here? Why did I add this?
Why
Well,
did you add this? Get them out of here.
This is how you can tell
oh,
Dell, like, I'm purely on whimsy brain. I'm not even trying to do depression right now. I'm genuinely just going for the
yep,
funniest,
yep, nah,
goofiest.
yep, nah. Three boys out having an adventure. Yada yada yada.
Is
It's
this
like
just all of Circe's turn? Boys' night
no,
out.
no. We're gonna get to trauma later, but we're giving like sparse
Mm.
notes before we get there. You know.
With the
Yeah, there was still
reprieve.
that 78. No one else got hit with it yet.
Might be beta.
No, no. Not with how Dell introduced this stuff.
Mob bar. Oh my god, wait a minute.
And Unfolk's Clinic. We have one more location before we get done with this shit.
The Green Light District, the Mob Bar, and where's the other one?
Soleil's Temple.
Mm.
So one of them is not going to be chosen. But Unfolk's Clinic. I feel like at some point throughout the night, you know what? I think Philidrick would be the one to just ask a question because one tier would see it but wouldn't ask. Philidrick's gonna ask straight up, "What happened to your arm?"
Mm. It's like, okay, did they give the actual answer? Because that one's not being magically compelled to be okay for them, so, like, so I'm pretty sure they'll just go, I lost it.
I lost it.
Did it get burned off or something? What the fuck happened? Like your bones are black.
Oh, that. Hold up. You know, and then they're gonna do some cool Icker stuff with it. It's like, oh wait, no, that. Snap with skeleton hand.
Ooh.
I can do something really cool. And yeah, just do Icker stuff.
Yeah. Fucking making black liquid rise and make sharp blades. As one tier just goes, "Oh, huh. Oh, okay, so like you can do that." Hmm. What if you
Hi, I had to leave for a second. What's going on?
want to go?
How long have you been gone?
Like, not even 5 minutes.
Okay. They are now in Unfolk's Clinic.
They're heading
Okay.
towards the clinic. I haven't got to that part yet.
Oh.
Damn. I hope that sprite's fucking amazing. That shit was clear.
Sorry.
That was like some crisp,
Yeah.
like straight up advertisement
Beta,
audio. Like that shit was.
please tell me that's not another monster. It's a fourth monster.
A fourth? Wait, hold up. No. It's one thing you pop one. I'm not okay with you doing so many. Hold up. Stop. Hold up.
No, it's an actual.
It better not be fucking Christ. Anyways,
I swear, I was only.
Beta's cutting out. But like, you know what? He's gonna do it. Let do we one tier 13.
One tier shoots Blake.
What?
You're just fucking
They're
insane.
fighting?
No, one tier is going to look at Blake and just ask. So you like you can use magic, right? What's that like?
How did we rule that Blake's manic synesthesia came to them? Was it vision based?
Yeah.
Well, ever since I got it, everything looks kind of weird. Like there's more colors.
So colors. Eh.
Like and like it's like it's almost like moving moving your arm, but you have to think about it. Not this arm, he says, waving the skeleton about. Arm about. I can do that just fine without thinking, but like this arm points to like left arm or whatever non-skeleton arm.
Eh. One tier's understanding is like, so we can go towards the clinic and check and see what the fuck that's about. And after that, you want to go for a round or two?
All of these are bad children.
I just get. Oh, oh, like round? Because round like drinking? I don't think we're allowed to do that yet.
No, I mean fighting.
Oh, okay.
As one tier's gonna follow up, and then Filter just goes, "Excuse him. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Though I kind of want to see what you can do."
I mean,
Jesus.
Sure, I guess. It's fucking no compunction against not. I guess we can do some wrestling.
Yeah. Wrestling. As they enter Unfolk's clinic, which, by the way, immediately upon seeing them, all of these children just get looked over and checked out. As let's just be honest here, Unfolk walks over to them and just goes, "But 1, 2, 3. Where are your parents? What happened? Where the fuck is your arm?" And this is not Unfolk himself, but it's like one of the people who's working here, and he goes, "Wait, no, it's. Are you a witch? Is this normal for you? Is this how your body works?"
That's how it works now.
Okay, but whatever. Are you in pain, or any of you needing assistance, or something I can do to help you?
Not really. I'm just following these two.
All right. If so, I would like y'all to
Are they?
please move out the way of the line. There's people here. Oh, what were you saying, Mary? I didn't mean to cut you off.
If it's getting the stuff checked out, but I'm sure if it's important, Phildrick would bring it up. Sorry, not Phildrick. One tier.
Yeah. And last place. Either we're going to the mob bar before we hit Sully's Temple, or we're going to the Green Light District before Sully's Temple. Or we head straight to Sully's Temple, in which case, we're just gonna, that's always gonna happen. Let's just 50-50 this.
It would be funny if they pulled up into the green light district and slowly going home now.
They know better than to go to the Green Light District. It's the only one they haven't rolled.
They're not going there.
They said, we know better than to get fucking caught. Meanwhile, these little shits head straight towards the fucking mob bar, and one tier is going to actually walk over to a dude on the street as he takes out some cash, looks at him, and goes, "Hey, you! I need your fucking coat, and I need him, and you are gonna pick this up real quickly." As he's gonna buy some fucking trenchies for these kids and a hats.
Oh, I thought they were about to
Oh
stack
my
on top of I thought they were about to stack on top of each other.
So it's just three little shits with hats and in trench coats.
These fucking kids.
As they
Wonderful.
these badass little kids.
Badass little kids, 3 children in trench coats.
Way oversized trench coats at that.
Are the trench coats like dragging on the floor?
For like
For Blake,
one
yes.
tier, Phildrick, they're fine. Blake, itty baby boy.
He's like 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm basing it completely off of the fucking things trench coat too. Like, it's just this shit.
Okay, but how's that trench coat tailored for a man that size?
I mean, in the context of like some of these images where it's like really badly done and it's like way too
Oh,
big.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's just a toy with like a little piece of fucking fabric wrapped around it.
yeah. I'll put it to Centrality Disillusion.
God.
All right, you know what? One tier's gonna set this up really simple. When I tell y'all to relax, y'all relax. Relax. We're gonna go in here. Y'all aren't gonna cause issues. I wanna do the talking. And
The
then
7-year-old.
and you all are gonna back me up, okay? Cool? Now, Blake, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I know you're smaller. You ain't gotta do too much. You're gonna stand on the left side. Actually, no. Blake, if you don't mind, me and Fildrick can work as the muzzle. You're gonna walk in there. You're gonna pass a note to the dude on the left side of the bar stool. He's gonna be on the right side of the bar, but the left bar stool. Okay?
Is he shaking down the fucking mob bar?
And
No, I'm
then
pretty sure he's doing a dead drop. I'm pretty sure he's acting as a courier.
we're going to
I'm
all
getting
walk
these people
in
to
and
my
then walk
blood date.
all the way out of here. All right? Cool?
Hey,
Cool.
can you repeat
Great.
that past sentence? I couldn't hear you through Soleil. Sorry, through Beta.
Basically, I'm gonna hand you this piece of paper. You're gonna hand this piece of paper to him. We're gonna look like we were your muscle, right? And then we're gonna walk out of here nice and easy. Cool?
I'm so concerned.
Okay.
Oh. What are you doing to my children, Dell?
You see, your children are my children. They were
Joint
never
Delta is
yours.
lying.
Joint custody? No, I have full custody. I just let you have.
No! They're mine! Leave them be! They're good kids!
Beta, Beta, you only have visitation rights.
God damn it!
they live in Dell's head
Here we
24/7.
go. Let's get the panic attacks up.
We live in Dell
I still
head
need to make my
24/7.
bed.
That's actually atrocious.
I
Anyway,
still need to make my bed.
fair. Anyways, what gets into this nonsense to be even funnier, because let's be honest here, it's funny as fuck. When y'all walk in, people don't turn to y'all in the same sense that like people notice it like y'all are children, but they're at the same time just like fucking kids just
Who
walked in the
cares?
bar. What the fuck? Does Blake comply with this plan at all, or are they just like, nah?
Oh, absolutely. Younger kid, yeah, they tend to follow the orders of the older kids, especially if they hung up out with them for a tiny bit.
Yeah, and we've had a good adventure. We've been doing goofy shit,
Yeah.
been doing having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah, no. Upon getting over and you pass this note, we see someone we met early in this fucking session. Hey, how you doing? Anyways, so wait,
Oh God,
what the?
fuck damn it, it's Clay.
So, if you don't mind me asking, wait, what the? Why is there?
Fucking Clay.
There's 3. Yo, if he like opens up the little piece of paper, he goes, oh. Hey, you did what I needed to do. Good job, kid. And the three of y'all walk the fuck out of there.
Oh.
Or do you ask questions?
Oh, he'll definitely ask questions when he leaves.
Yeah.
Like, what was on that piece of paper? Oh, what did he want you to do?
You ever killed anybody?
Mm.
No, not yet. Wait, no, they wouldn't say not yet. No,
No. No. Do you want to?
no.
One tier.
And at saying, do you want to? Even Filter just turns his head all the way and just goes, the fuck? What's on that paper? I see every message Beta sending. It's fucking killing me.
Where's Beta sending these?
In stream chat.
Beta, just talk, please.
They probably can't.
My boy.
Look on the bright side. Fildrick hasn't been changed too badly morally. One tier was just damaged already. As one tier, Blake, and him pretty much. One tier just explains mercenary work.
Hmm.
I got paid. I did a job. Also, you say you're staying with Miss Theodore or Mr. Theodore and Gina, right? Do they treat you well?
I mean, yeah, more or less.
All right, that's good enough.
Hmm.
We can, if
Then
not, we
again,
can
I
fix
don't think
that.
Blake would have a good. I don't think Blake would have a good reference point for being treated well right
Huh.
now, anyways. So
Blake can remember his backstory, which is literally remembering that he was a kid with a family before.
yeah, but also like, as the rose tinted glasses are coming back on for his time with the Florence. So like, eh.
Yeah. He also does remember Cersei killing him. Like, he has
Yeah,
full memories.
he
It's
does.
just that it's
He
fucking
does.
tinted.
Yeah, yeah, he does remember that, but since he doesn't have rose tinted glasses about that, he's gonna be a bit cagey about it.
Yeah. Pretty much one tier was questioning to see if, hey, are you being mistreated? If so, we can fix that. One tier is the physical manifestation of a friend who you know if you tell him you're being hurt will help you, but at the same time, he will help you by hurting who is doing the hurting. Anyways, what would y'all think Fildrick and Blake's, well, idea of, hey, what is working with a literal assassin like? Like, we're talking to a killer here. Because, like, it's not a thing of, like, oh, I killed a guy. It's like, yeah, I killed him. He's nonchalant as fuck about this shit.
Okay, but do you want me to give you the 7-year-old answer of like, wow, wow, that's cool, or like,
You determine his emotional maturity.
all I really know is that he probably has complicated feelings about how he got the way he is through Circe, because like, Yeah. Anyways, you know what? Fuck it. 7-year-old response. Wait, you said 9-year-old. Yeah, he's 9-year-old. That right? That's right. Yeah, 9-year-old response. They're like, wow, cool. You know, like the stories.
Either ways, one tier is, I think, by this point, leading them all back towards fucking Soleil's temple, which, pretty dope. Everybody's chilling back in. Um, I'd say sometime during the night, Blake has to, dip out again and go back.
Yeah.
But
Yes, sun's starting to come up.
yeah,
Basically.
yeah. And congratulations, that was the fucking children's arc fucking turn. Anyways, now on to Circe themselves suffering.
And now back to our usual programming. Now back to our regular programming.
Suffering.
Horrible.
I feel like, giving everyone like a consistent non-trauma thing during their turn and then sending them back to it. I feel like that might make sessions a little bit more balanced.
You could always lean into the power fantasy aspect.
What power fantasy? What are you playing, gods?
I mean, Fumale kind of had a power fantasy.
Oh yeah, no.
And then Fumale wound up in a cult compound running a sweatshop. Being the middle manager to a sweatshop.
This session he was on a power fantasy.
Yeah, this session absolutely on a power fantasy.
Horrific, terrifying, and literally awful, but power fantasy nonetheless.
Del, would you like me to write down all of the stuff that I actually did so like we can like make them into real abilities?
I mean, yeah, we probably should.
All right, I'll do that.
Anyways, do we just skip to the end for Circe, or do you want to actually do stuff for in between on your way there?
And nothing else to do, if I recall correctly. Circe was told not to worry about hunting down goats or anything like that, so, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You have the contract.
I have contacts? What? I'm in the middle of flying.
The contract,
Yeah. Yeah.
or you know of a contract, I should say.
Yes. Should actually make note of that. I'm not planning on doing anything with that right this second. But yeah, there we go.
So, you reach the fucking Itray Mountains, right?
Mhm.
You reach back to the fucking Florence's home. We are back here.
Yay.
How do you feel? Because like Circe definitely has to feel ways about this place.
Oh, yes.
The location is high. The place isn't drastically too bad for temperature, but it's definitely out of the way. As the entire path, Florence, like upon reaching back here, Florence goes inside and you see Garrett come out, and he's just like, "Ah, you're finally back. You're wait. Oh, yeah, you got rid of the kid. All right. How are you doing, Miss Circe?
So bad, not so bad. Got to hear some stories on the flight. Got to say hello and see you later to some friends. Got uh you know got Blake in with a couple of my followers in Jersey. All together, pretty productive trip.
I would imagine. Honestly, in the amount of time y'all were gone, a lot of stuff has happened everywhere. Florence, are you aware of what she's asking right now? As Florence would just reply to Garrett with, she wants everyone for fucking manhunt. Who cares?
Oh,
Yeah, no. Him and Florence are going to go off into a little bit of distance, leaving you on your own for a while. Do you have an issue with that for now, Circe?
Not particularly.
Great. You're gonna see something fun. Hmm. You know what? Hold it. Do you go inside? Do you stay outside? What's happening for you?
I don't know whether or not to go forage for some food or to go be with the children.
Hmm.
You know, I waiting for. Sorry, I say that and like I for some reason count on that you'd be waiting for me to make the decision.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
I wasn't humming to like get your attention and like force you to. It was mainly because I'm braiding my hair up by just twisting it and shit. In the meantime, make your choices. Don't rush.
Mm, Seriously, doesn't know about goats still, so like, yeah, but it does seem that that the best way to get stronger is go out looking for trouble. To quote, what was it? Kingdom of Loathing,
Hmm.
or no, the Munchkin card game rather.
True. Honestly, you could get away with just fucking sparring with certain people, but actually, hold on. Let me check something.
Honestly, yeah, that'd be a decent time. Think of going up to somebody and go, hey, hey, teach me how to fight.
True. Garrett and Florence would come back around eventually, and they're just gonna look at Circe and go, "So, Circe, I think it would be really nice if we and all of our constituents here happen to, meet each other at another location. You wouldn't mind accompanying me, would you?"
Wait, is everyone having to go somewhere else? Are we in trouble? Is there danger coming, or are you just meeting someone somewhere else so that this place isn't in danger?
Actually, none of those things, if on honesty.
Okay,
We're going somewhere else so that
okay, wait.
we can be the danger to someone else.
Hmm. Yeah, and this is about what I figured would be happening once Circe got charmed. So okay.
Alright, so you're going to follow Florence as he uses his wings, and you see Garrett turn into a fucking vulture before he then takes flight. would you just again fly up with them as they're going to be heading up the mountain?
Sure. Yeah.
Great. Upon reaching upwards, you're going to see a jet black brick obsidian looking fucking castle at the very fucking top. As Florence then goes, "This is the Raiders' place. If you don't mind, please watch your step, watch your language, and also watch your tone. We have no issue here, but we do not need to cause one either."
Okay.
As well, upon reaching the place, it's actually really fucking empty. Like, you see that there's goblins and other monsters and just all sorts of different fuckers here. Funny enough, one of the things you would recognize is like dry, crackled up skin. Of what you no, you ate the thorny devils, correct? When you were in the desert?
Yes.
Right, yeah, no, you would definitely recognize one of them just sitting there listening. As well, it's there, she's listening through it, it's cool. It's the Raiders here, and this fucker's there. Yeah, no, you see a naked woman, with a blade in hand. She seems to be pretty fucking outstretched across the. Well, would Circe understand the concept of a king?
Not quite yet. She understands bosses and whatnot from just watching the sailors, but like
Wait, hold on, no,
that
we
still
talked about the
seemed like
king
a
last time. Yeah, no, you should know what it is.
okay.
Sorry, I was about to say like you shouldn't, but then I was like, wait, no, we literally talked about
Uh,
Xerator last time as a king.
oh, okay. Okay, this is the Goblin King. I
As you see that there is a green-skinned goblin, relatively small ears in fact, with pearl white feathers coming off of the wings on his back. He doesn't seem that interested in almost any of the talking or delegation going on between multiple people here. But it's mainly just boiling down to him just kind of being here. There seems to be a nude fucker who's just standing next to him. She's not wearing clothes, but also doesn't seem like she's trying to present herself in any sexual way at all. She just doesn't give a fuck.
so seriously.
Yeah, nude sword goblin. There's a dude next to him on the other side
Oh, wait a
who.
minute.
Oh, are you realizing things, local?
I know the nude sword goblin.
And then we have on the opposite side a red-haired gobbo with what appears to be white fucking clothes. Actually, hold up. Let me just show it with Hero Forge. That make things easier.
The
That's
dumbest picture of the thing ever. I just saw that.
It's great. It's lovely CGI.
Not that, the top
Oh,
one. Look at the action figure.
oh yeah.
Is HeroForge.com down? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't crash. I would like this to work. Neat. Anyways, it's the Wukike. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. It's not secret because y'all will learn it pretty easily. Anyways, Wukike. Fun Goblin Man. If MP was here, he would be shitting bricks, but it's okay. He's not.
It's okay. They can be shitting bricks later in the week during the rewatch.
MP doesn't even rewatch anymore. I don't think he does.
Mm.
He's just going blind, which honestly valid. It's not during his turn.
Which, which is also more or less what I do, more because I hate the sound of my own voice.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
That's also why I don't join sometimes.
Oh. Oh. Pains. Pain. Anyways, so yeah, no. Simply put, everyone here is having a deliberation about different shit. As Florence wants to go, hey, is there anything you need explained for you, my darling? We have different topics that we could have.
I'm not entirely certain what my say on anything would have, but I do know mostly because I'm seriously outclassed, and you've just explained that might makes right, at least in this circumstance.
It does.
Also, I point to the thorny devil. You can keep those as pets.
As he's
She doesn't
in.
know that they're.
Go ahead.
Sorry, she she only knows them as like potentially mindless monsters. So like. Oh, sorry, I've been keeping that one banked up for a couple minutes now.
No, completely fine and valid as hell. Simply put, upon saying that, Florence is going to correct you and just go, they're not mindless. Well, they technically are. We wouldn't classify that as a pet, though.
Okay.
Remember how I said that a friend of mine last we spoke a few days ago was calling for assistance for hunting something
Uh,
down?
yes. One of my friends. I first met them killing one of those things. I hope that's not for that.
I don't think she would care that much. She also uses them
Okay.
for easy food when she feels like it.
Okay.
Astro, do not photosynthesize the light from your fucking computer. Eat food. Sorry, I read that. I was like, nah, you gotta get some fucking food. You gotta eat regular fucking food. You cannot photosynthesize the light from the PC. I will not let that slide. As what I'd like to entitle as fun, goofy nonsense. Sorry, I'm gonna stretch my arm. All right. Yeah, no. He's gonna just simply explain that those things are basically summons.
Okay.
Yeah. Like he explains that they're summons and that you can just she kind of uses them for food, so she's not that mad. But yay, you know what Tabitha is now.
I mean, I don't know that their name is Tabitha, but I know that there's something controlling, something behind the Thorny Devils, and that something is mad.
Very much so. As Florence wants to just discuss, she's calling a bunch of people here to help her. And honestly, it's not that big a deal. We just are here for the main part of supporting and also showing our faces.
Mm.
Once we leave, we can just go back to what we were doing. There, we'll have an actually important meeting. This is just for the sake of saving face.
Okay.
Got you? And I think
Yeah,
we can.
I'm gonna pretend I understand why that's important. I'm gonna pretend I understand that that's important.
Mm-hmm. And from that point onwards, I believe it would be really neat that like we just bring up the fact that like Blood Wolf is here. Metal Boy
Yeah,
here.
that was the
If you think of a
Metal
named
Boy, Brazil.
if we think of a named motherfucker on the map here,
Is Mence there?
one of the one of the subsidiary feudal lords has been attacked, and now the king has to call everything forth, listen to their grievances, and decide whether or not it's worth it to go to war.
yeah, it's that scenario
Is Peak
here.
right there?
Why the fuck would she
Or
be
are
here?
these all monsters?
Yeah, mainly a monster thing.
Yeah, monsters work off of like essentially, as far as I can tell, as a player, mutual defense stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm strong. You give me stuff. I protect you. I help you get. Oh, I help you get strong, but not as strong as me.
Mm-hmm.
And now one of them's been attacked. So
Is there any non-monsters here?
I feel like that would be a question that would be needed to be asked by Circe.
Oh yeah.
Would
I
Circe
mean,
actually
Cersei
care to
still
look?
doesn't really. I mean, Cersei doesn't personally differentiate between monsters and people. So like,
Yeah.
eh, still. So I mean, she eventually might start, but like that hasn't been something that's been important to her yet. Is is there anyone human looking, I guess, is a better way to phrase that?
Anyone human looking? Let me look here. Um, yes, no, there is. The most human looking person here kind of has like not black, but like I guess you could say gray tendrils coming off of like her fucking calves as she's just sitting down on the steps of one of the stairways.
Okay, so first guess, one of Fronto's representatives.
Yeah.
Could be wrong with that, but that is a guess at least.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one hell of a guess.
Look, I'm just going off a shadow, a shadowy tendrils going off the knees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Dell's already just you know shown that themes are going to be shared.
fair. I would describe these less shadowy and more so fleshy.
Okay.
Also, back of calves,
Mm.
which again I think is dope. Just
Would you
saying.
s- would you say they come in like threes in a vaguely frond shape,
What the fuck are you building towards?
like an axolotl's gills?
No.
Okay, I was getting very worried for a moment there.
You thought it was a life situation.
Life itself is after astral.
That
No,
would be
life themselves sent an emissary to listen to something that's far beneath their attention, but they would technically have to put like the minimum amount of effort in to present, keep honor and face and whatever. At least that's what I was thinking.
Astro has the most accurate option here. If anything, they're here just to watch some bullshit happen. Um, but no, one of the people who you were actually surprised. Well, I wouldn't even say surprised, but like You do recognize, at least. He has 4 arms and a hood. You recognize him, Circe.
I do?
Yeah.
Please tell me where I recognize them from, because I'm racking my brains and...
Florence's house.
Is that one of the people I sank the boat of? No. Oh, wait, no, that's the vulture doctor man, isn't it?
Nope, not 4 arms.
I got nothing.
Yinto. 4-arm Yinto man.
Oh, yeah, Yinto. Yeah.
Yinto's off in a fucking corner somewhere looking down. I would describe the way that he's like moved over is like he has a vase that he put down, and then water has come out of the vase to form his seat as it's swirling and spinning. Kind of like a geyser seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't say Senate, I say more royal court.
Yeah, and I'd say this shit goes on for a while. I would elaborate more, but I doubt Circe's actually paying that much attention to the court itself
Oh,
currently.
God, no.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! They've started staring off into the middle distance in boredom, realizing that they are a very, very small fish, and basically chosen to do nothing, for the sake of not pissing someone off and becoming a her-shaped smear on the wall.
At least the one thing that you notice in the middle of this, Florence definitely. I wouldn't say people walk around them with a wide berth, cause like obviously Tabitha's fucking thorny devil here. Fucking oh shit! It's a few days ahead, isn't it?
Yep.
Do I lock
Is
him in?
Jesus here?
No, Jesus is not here.
Sir, Jesus has come once again to try to redeem our souls. Tell him to go the fuck away!
You know what? I'm gonna confirm one thing here. There is not a big green amphibious man here.
No drag.
Nope.
Nah, Track put in his minimum effort. He was only if he wasn't in the desert or in the area already, he wouldn't have even bothered. At least that's my interpretation of it.
Valid.
Or something else.
Look, he wants that rematch with Mence, from what I've managed to piece together, and he's not leaving Jersey City until he gets it.
Yeah. Anyways, getting back into this lovely nonsense. Do I have one of them walk up to you currently, or do I let you be?
Oh God, we would have to go about it, and admire each other's strength to massage each other's fucking pride, wouldn't we?
What?
Oh, I'm just thinking, if this is a royal court, and I know what little I know of stuff, especially completely martial, completely strength based like this, like, nah, you'd have to fucking, essentially massage each other's pride.
Yeah. Some of this is dealt with with actual politics, and some people here are just brutes, and the difference between them is startlingly fucking high. Like, the four fucking gobos just posted up together, being Garrett, naked nude goblin, swordsman, fucking wizard looking dude, and king apparently, um, are all just like kind of stanced up around the throne themselves. Meanwhile, a little bit of metal fuckery is happening here. It's obviously supposed to be Brazine, but like that ain't Brazine. That don't like no Brazine.
Circe doesn't even know what a Brazine is.
Exactly. Just checking down my stat blocks to make sure I don't have anyone who needs to be here. Actually, Circe, Florence is going to actually let you be for a little bit because he needs to talk to somebody. All right.
Okay.
And in that amount of time,
I'm going to pretty much.
hmm?
Continue on.
Nope. Finish your sentence.
Damn it! I was gonna say, that pretty much just leaves me to gravitate to the only face I know, but which is Yinto.
Neat. I was actually going to say one person was going to walk up to you first, and is a secondary face you would know.
Oh.
You met him when you were digging out the river. It's Heltgren, our lovely hyena friend.
Yeah, Heldgren. I totally didn't forget his name because I wasn't keeping notes at the time.
It's okay. Anyways, Heltgren just walks over and goes, "Oh, I hear." And he like takes one little whiff, and then immediately goes, "Oh, you're with." So you're with Florence, huh? Neat. All right. Um, as he
A
starts like
little
looking
dejected,
around,
yeah. A
Helgren
little
turns.
dejected, yeah.
Helgren just turns around and goes, "Yeah, there's a lot of people here, huh?"
Yeah. Must be something really important.
Somebody got pissed off. Somebody wants to call for help, and a bunch of favors got fucking issued out in one go, and now everybody's called in.
I feel really sorry for whoever that is.
It's
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Really sorry for whoever that is and whoever caused this.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for us to all get tired and go home. But I don't want to be the first one to leave.
Yeah. Do not really know. This is one of those cases where pretty much everyone here you do not want to insult, even by accident. It feels like.
I know, right? It's fucking insane. Like that guy over there, as he's like pointing over, to the fucking. You know what? Fuck it. As he like points over to the fucking dog. I heard that he just got done fighting through a literal war. And he's just fucking here now, I guess.
No, I think he's talking about the Blood Wolf and not the Verde. Wait, is he pointing to Verde?
He's pointing directly
He
at
didn't really
Verde.
describe Verde being here, so okay.
It is Verde that he's
Well,
describing.
way I've been hearing it, there's another one pointed straight at Jeristy.
Really?
You know. Yeah. Didn't you hear? Mence is back.
No, not at all. What told you?
Florence. Who else? Is
uh, shit. Honestly, it makes sense. Still doesn't make any. Well, it does make sense. Florence knows a lot. He's been around for a long ass time. Still find him creepy though. Oh, and sorry, I had to burp. He's gonna raise one eyebrow before he then looks down to you and goes, "What is Florence to you currently?"
I love him, but I know that's fake, and he scares the hell out of me. Everything he says just sounds so reasonable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I feel like he's the reason why the current king is king, but at the same time, I feel like he's got a little bit more underneath the hood than most people give him credit for.
What little I gathered, he killed the last king.
I don't think he killed the last king. I think the way that it went was that he got the last king killed. But fair enough either way.
Hmm. You know what? I'm so down for this. This this gossip sesh basically.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. There's like, and you probably already heard this one already, but there's a good number of gods in Jersey City now.
Oh, I'm aware. I think like one of them's Flame Girl, the Starry Night Fuck, and Metal Boy.
Hey, I know I've met I know Flame Girl and Metal Boy, and I think you know what? She doesn't know. I think I've only seen the face of Starry Night Fuck once.
Ah, if you want to know what he looks like, you just look at this as he pulls up that same fucking wine poster from before with the fucking dick looking symbols.
Nah, sorry, face ain't right.
Eh, yeah.
Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna step away and say hi to the only other person other than you and Florence I recognize. I'd say, kind of nodding towards Yinto.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm telling Hildgren that.
Oh. Um. Wait. You know that guy?
Oh, yeah, he paid me a visit after I used my power, and that kind of overlapped with his domain's responsibilities, something like that.
Oh yeah, I forget he is a demigod, isn't he?
Hmm. I mean, I thought he was just a god. If he's, I mean, yeah. At least that was my impression. Someone pulls up into your into your bedroom late at night, yeah, it's like you tend to think they're more powerful. You tend to think they're pretty darn powerful.
Oh, I wouldn't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong or get me twisted. He's strong as shit, but I wouldn't. He's not a god.
Mm,
If anything, you can technically call him what? A partial witch? Fuck it.
mm. Well, well, there goes my plan of abusing some of the god mechanic, some of the god things to send him booze every now and then, if that's even possible to give offerings like that.
I don't know. He can probably show up for you if you need him to, but
Mm,
he is what he is.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll leave you off to go talk to him. That's what you want to do, right?
Right now, I'll probably rotate back to you later on.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If this shit goes on for what, a few more hours, I might actually have to just try to slip out of here without alerting too many people.
Mm. Well, I mean, at most you can just loudly proclaim that you'll have your clans keep an eye out and have it be that as you leave.
True. And you're off
That
to
way it
see.
appears.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that way it appears that you're doing something. It appears that you're doing something without overcommitting,
Hmm.
or without really much committing much of anything.
Last time I saw you, you were kind of ignorant. It's nice that you learned some things.
The world tends to do that.
True. But a lot of people also don't tend to make it.
I mean, 3 months. 3 months in. Let's see if I make it the year.
Alright then. What if you do make it? What you gonna do? Do you got a plan?
I don't know. The world's fucked. I wouldn't mind changing it, but the way I'm being told, that's gonna put me on too many people's radars too darn quick.
Either you make a move and you
If
make a
it,
plan or you don't. It's one or the other.
yeah, if anything, maybe start off at the mouth of that river I made, a city or temple, temple something. I'll let I'll let your boys keep their monopoly on river trade. On most of anything to do with the river, as long as what bridges I need made go over.
You know what? We could actually make that official if you'd like.
I mean, this is very much ideas of an idea. Can't say I have anything cemented down quite yet.
Well, if you do, let me know and we can write something down.
Yeah,
As he
yeah.
like pulled out from inside of his fucking armor parchment paper.
Okay. Yeah. This is probably gonna be something that I'll have for I'll know whether if I want to do for certain or not by the end of the year.
Well, in that case, reach out to me again and we can discuss terms.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'll track one of your boys and girls down and have them fetch you. Have them bring you to me, or something like that.
If you can have me brought to you, do it. If not, then I'll just kind of bring my own.
All right.
Alright, and you're off to see the Into of the Wonderful Wizard of the Into.
Intel, the wonderful wizard of the Borderlands, or something like that.
And what are you doing with the Into?
Oh, just hi. It's been a few weeks since I've seen you. There's not very many faces in here I recognize.
Into's reaction to seeing you is a little bit startled, but at the same time, welcoming. He's kind of just been dazed for a little bit as he, again, gets up, water goes back into the fucking vase that he had, and he just picks up and goes, "So, are you still with your father currently?"
Currently, I says he'll let me roam free once I do that thing for him.
Did he tell you what it was?
I think I'm pretty sure he wants me to raise an army for Mence.
For, for who?
Uh, oh,
This is the
old
underworld guy.
old champion of Jersey. I the way things have been told to me, I don't have the full picture, but he's on a major revenge tear.
I'm. Uh. You're talking about your ability to resurrect, correct?
Yes, anything that's died by drowning.
Okay then. That's
I
not
don't
where
know if it's
my
an
juice.
army, or if it's yeah. I don't know if it's an army, or if it's just gonna be like a couple, you know, low 100 guys or something.
I'm
It's
not.
a very much a. It's a very much the way he put it. Getting behind the boulder so we don't get crushed by it. Deal.
I'm aware of mints. I'm aware of mints a lot more than most other people are aware of mints.
Mm.
Do you know who Mints is, or you just know basics?
I I've only just basics. I think I know he was the. I know he has a big thing about honor, and I know
Hmm.
he was sworn to a goddess that has been killed now, and in how they were killed, he would be angry at Jersey City.
His anger is justified at the city. Maybe not the people who still live there. Honestly, they're just descendants of those people, anyways.
Mhm.
And as for the god they served, I am very aware of my mother.
Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Um. All right then. Um. If you're going to resurrect this army for him, when you resurrect something or raise it from the dead, you actually do return its soul, correct?
I believe so. As far as my as far as my gut feeling for it uh, says is yes.
Hmm. I'll probably be a lot
Is
more acquainted with you later.
yeah. I'll keep. If I can get my hands on some, I'll keep my booze for next time I'll grab some booze for next time we see each other.
All right then. I'd love to see you more, but I have to deal with the fact of Mints being active again.
Uh, hey, would your uh, mom take issue with Mence uh, potentially putting sword to a city full of innocents?
With the way the underworld is, I doubt he cares that much about honor anymore.
I was hoping I could deflect him with that, but okay. You know,
Do you know what happens to mortals when they die?
not one bit. I mean, I came into existence 3 months ago.
Well, for deities it's different, but at least for the regular and average mortal, it's an existence of rewatching the same events of your life from start to end, experiencing every bit of emotion, joy, happiness, suffering, all of it. all the way from the beginning to end, and then repeat over and over again. Mince is coming back from doing that for thousands of years. So you tell me, is he angry?
It's either that or, or tired and bored. There's only so many times you can hear the story again and again without wanting to change it.
Most souls, honestly, don't even survive that long. Well, I call it surviving, but in all honesty, it's not losing their damn mind. You can only experience the death of everyone you've known and the love of your life over and over again before it just becomes nothing. It's poetic, but cruel. It's ruthless. But that's the afterlife. And that's how Lord Viceroy operates.
And that's another name for the pile.
So, what do you plan to do now, after learning all of this?
No, I'm not strong enough to stop what's coming, but, like, that's a whole city.
Yes?
Like, uh, Father said that it's better to be behind than in front, but that's only for you and not for the people that can't get out of the way. I, I don't know what his plans are. If he's gonna butcher everyone in the city, or if he's going to just take over.
Hmm.
If he's just gonna take over and dedicate the city to the memory of a goddess long dead.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't met up with him, and I the way that he's looking, you can tell that every bit of his face is dripped with trauma and guilt. There's portions of the story that he's not going to give out, and he's just. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Is there any way you could, like, track him down, get a feel for him or something?
I could, but I won't. I definitely don't want to.
Okay.
Are you looking for him?
I mean, no, not really. From the sounds of it, I'm gonna probably meet up with him anyways once, uh, Father Florence gifts an army, or, gifts soldiers to him. And I feel responsible for those that I raise, so I'm probably going to follow them, uh, and follow those soldiers under, with it, with those soldiers, and probably be under his command or something. I'm not 100% sure what's happening in that regard.
Huh. Also, Astro, I feel like you're hallucinating. But yeah, if you're hearing fucking trap royalty in the beat, that's fucking foul. Or you making the fucking like conquest edits. Santa say hello. Fucking invincible edit music. Ugh. Anyways, Circe, what else do you plan to do for your turn? Because by the time this is happening, I'd imagine Florence is coming back around.
Oh, you know, I'm out of conversation topics, anyways. I did the hi, how are you to the two people I know, so time to rejoin with that.
All right then. Florence is just gonna walk over to you and he goes, "So, if you don't mind, we can go back now. I've at least dealt with our issues."
Okay, okay. I actually managed to recognize a couple faces here. I got to chat with them, so I wasn't totally bored.
You did? Who?
Yeah, Heldgren and Yinto.
Yinto? Oh, so you met the boy. As he.
Yeah,
Hmm,
yeah, he kind of popped up in my bedroom after I raised Blake.
hmm. He did what now?
It, he was just doing his job, and he backed off as soon as I said you were my father. So like, I wasn't really in any danger.
He should know better than to come to my fucking home. But if
It's just
anything, you said
yeah,
Heltgren? Is that
yeah.
one? As he just starts staring daggers across to Heltgren in the night.
Yeah, I met him while I was making the new river in the desert.
You you made a desert? You made a river in the desert?
Yeah, I don't know, couple days flight due south of Jersey.
Oh. I know someone interested. Sorry, what the fuck was that? Sorry, I thought someone made noises and
Yeah, I
sounds.
think the locals just thought
Oh,
it
I
might.
think I sneezed.
Oh,
Oh,
that would do it.
yeah. Anyways, Florence
Yeah,
hears
I made
this.
the river and they were all, I made the river and they were curious. So that's how I met them. I think you know, I, I think I did I did a thing more important than I was thinking it was at the time
Hmm.
when I did that.
Hmm. Alright then. In that case, I believe that it would be very nice. I could talk to some people with maps making, and we could actually work on trying to name it. Do you have a name in mind for the waterway?
Not really. Um, it was just a thing I did because it was a long trail. I just existed and it seemed like a fun thing to do at the time.
Alright then. In that case, I think we should just head on home.
Okay.
Tomorrow we can discuss a little bit more about actually starting raising. Anything else? Or is that all for today?
Yeah, that should be all.
Yep. And do we continue your turn or we end it?
I got nothing in mind right now, unless you want to go straight to raising.
Honestly, I'd probably leave it for now. Beta, you
Alright,
still cooking?
I keep getting the lore heavy fucking turns. I swear.
I said that I'd add beta when beta was turn.
Yeah.
At beta, you're up.
Hi. I literally just finished making.
And you cut out mid sentence.
Oh,
You just finished making what?
my bed.
Making your bed.
Yeah.
You want to go to sleep?
Now you must lay in it.
You sound
If
tired.
I am. I'm surprised I am.
Yeah, after 3 monsters.
um,
Fiend.
I could. I don't think my brain is awake enough to do a turn. I could do it next week if that's chill.
Got you. Got you. All right. I say we end off here. Or is there anyone else who wants to get a second spin at the possibility of a trauma wheel?
I love drama.
I mean, if I say anything, that 78 will be going my way. I think I'm good.
Man, I can't wait to get favored because I made a jersey memorial.
Yeah, totally.
No one. I think I'm doing a good job.
Are you gonna be targeted by the god of life if you do that?
Well,
I mean,
I don't think it'll
I'm
be
pretty sure.
targeted because it's not like I'm making a shrine. I'm making
Yeah, no. Yeah, besides, they're long dead. Even if you try to make a religion based around them, it would not work in bringing them back.
exactly.
Is that how that works?
And I think Yinto would be happy that someone actually respects his mom.
I mean, someone does. Their name is Mince, and they're about to.
Yeah.
They may or may not be planning to butcher a whole fucking city in her name.
I want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
He might be beyond words, because I want to talk to him too. But like, we might not be able to talk this one out of him.
Don't worry, I'll just give him a little Sprite to keep him company. It can't hurt him.
I know that you like mean Sprite and by like your fire Sprite, but I just imagined you just give you like a fucking can of Sprite. Just like
Here, it's outside you. I just give him a Snickers bar.
You're not you when you're hungry.
the fucking chill out mints.
Amen. You're not you when you're
I think
hungry.
I think I could become friends with him. I think that he will enjoy Soleil.
Also,
Yeah.
I got two of the people that are most pertinent to know about what the fuck's going on, knowing what the fuck is going on. I wasn't told this was meant to be super secret, as far as I know, or at least as far as I remember.
Wait, what was secret that you learned?
Oh, Mence is back. Mence is back. Mence is planning to taking a swing at Jersey.
Mm-hmm. And who were the
I
two
don't think that was
secrets?
supposed to be Heldgren and
Heldgren.
Yinto, and whoever was eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm. Also, everybody's in this fucking place. Jesus.
Everyone's in where, Jersey?
No, the
No.
So
fucking
can monsters so monsters can bring the gods to this place? What the fuck?
No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think it depends. Yinto is a demigod, but I also I. It's clear to people with the senses that I'm subordinate to Florence.
I also just don't think. I think gods are allowed. They just don't really care themselves with monster matters.
Yeah.
What?
From
That is a good question,
from what I've
Astro.
gathered, most gods don't really care about monsters and see them as purely an antagonistic force, just because they kind of just because gods don't give them anything, and gods tend to pick on humanity.
I believe it would be a demi-witch astral.
I'm just gonna say this really easily because I literally confirmed this in the middle of this turn. Hi, Yinto was described as a witch by Hilgrin.
Is that why the fucking autumn god killed Jersey?
It was life that killed Jersey.
Oh, life killed Jersey? Astral, you got your facts wrong.
You cut out again.
I don't give a shit.
Do you get extra mean when you're tired?
I am sorry.
No, keep
You're not
going.
you when you're hungry.
Keep going. I need this. I live for sassy, angry little shits.
Mm.
He's a little angry motherfucker.
I suppose I have to talk to King Lu tomorrow.
I need to usurp him.
No.
I be king.
Stop touching my king, or else I'm gonna touch
I
your
am touched.
dudes.
I am. Everyone touches them.
You're conscious. I'm making 5 more Theseuses.
Beta wasn't there for that campaign. You cannot use a threat that
DCI.
no one understands.
Theseus. I remember Dell telling me about the.
Yeah. That, I'm
I
gonna be
think
honest
for
with you.
me,
Theseus is the beginning of where all the trauma episodes come from.
what?
I'm just saying,
What do you mean?
did Raid T have that many trauma episodes before Theseus?
Kinda.
Theseus got you hooked.
Also, I think this was a
Trauma.
relatively light trauma episode.
It was
Yeah, because I
trauma
didn't
light.
go.
Yo, Circe was only put in a situation where if they misspoke or did anything wrong, they would have probably been murdered.
No.
Yeah, Jesus Christ is canon. The Easter Bunny's
Yeah.
canon.
Only for this episode.
Oh, happy Easter, by the way. Oh, wait, it's not Easter for you.
It's not Easter for me.
Yeah, because y'all are weird. No. Oh, wait, no, it is Easter for Dell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Happy Jesus Chocolate Day.
Yeah. This will probably get fucking uploaded on YouTube. Oh, you sound like a fucking kitten. Anyway.
Shut up!
I was gonna say something the last time that Beta sneezed, which was like during Astral's turn.
I'm sorry. I've always wanted to say that as a great Gravity Falls reference. You can't stop me when I have the
You
opportunity.
do have a panda sneeze.
I never watched Gravity Falls.
I was thinking She-Ra and the Princesses of Power.
Fair, but like, I was doing Gravity Falls in particular. It's fucking adorable. Anyways, yeah.
I think for me to talk to King Lu, I would have to do it after Beta.
Yeah, I'm going first because I didn't go this session.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to wait for what I'll have to do tomorrow.
Are you
I
sure?
hope I'm not getting sick.
Hope not.
Kind of sounds like it. Anyways, I hope that
I've been sick.
Not you.
You're not the first person who says I sneeze like a kitten because Rick is still here. And when I sneezed earlier, they were like, "Oh, bless you."
Oh,
I'm
bless
like,
you.
Does bless you mean
and
you
they
sneeze like a
just did
kitten?
now
Just bless you.
because I sneezed.
Does bless you mean you sneeze like a kitten?
No. Do you not say bless you when someone sneezes?
No, but you were saying that it wasn't the first person to say you sneeze like a kitten.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what bless you indicates that you sneeze like a kitten.
No, cause earlier conversations with Rikaru when I sneeze on the call, they've said that I sneezed like a kitten before, right?
Mhm.
And earlier when I sneezed, they've said bless you. I'm sorry, my brain's going to one topic after another. I'm sorry. Fast switch.
We understand what you were trying to do. You do not have to explain any better because you cannot.
I am very sorry.
Fumale just was straight up a cryptid this session.
Cryptid? You mean fucking
Why
horror
not?
character? Like, you're
Or
just a
more
horror
just a
movie.
horror.
Why not?
Fumale was just so extra. Also, I got 2 more powers. Or 3 more. I have adding mana to add agility with action. It can be changed. And then living beings can be transmuted. They remain sentient. And then Fumale can determine the worth of things. So I got 3 upgrades this session.
Congratulations.
Many more to come.
Yeah. Alright. Anyone else want to go again?
I'm good.
You're good.
I would have to go after Beta.
Astro, you want to step up the plate? You need to make abilities. Alright. In that case, I'm going to probably end out stream and then raid off to someone.
Okay. Have a good session, Dell.
What?
Or it was a good session, Dell. Thank you.
Got you, got you. Now, I do have a question for everyone here.
And yes.
I just ended the mark. What does everyone here feel in terms of, like, not quality, but, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this session?
That was pretty good.
Who's being targeted by your friend? It was a good session, by the way.
I do think it was a good session. You said on a scale of 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
On a scale of the entirety of Monkey Pirate's turn being a 1 to no.
Also, that was his shortest turn while it was also just him talking to himself the entire time. That's fucking hilarious.
45-minute monologue.
His shortest turn. It's just
His shortest turn is still a 45-minute monologue.
Can we just set him up as a public speaker? Like, somebody.
speecher.
Public
Speecher.
speaker.
Beta?
Local, don't start, because
Beta?
you said prostate instead of prostitute.
Anyways. Beta?
Hi.
Did you just call me out for my fucking spelling mistakes? My grammatical
How is it a
errors?
spelling mistake? How is it spelling mistake if it was said out loud?
You know what? Take your turn right
Your
now.
speeching mistake.
Take your turn right now.
No! No!
Take your turn now.
No!
You don't get no turn next week unless you take one now.
No! No!
I will excommunicate your ass for this campaign for the sake of pettiness alone.
I'm sorry.
Apologies mean nothing.
It was also local. Local also did it, by the way.
What did I do?
You can't take his
This
turn
is
unless you
slander
do.
and lies.
Astro.
Yeah, I can't take my turn unless you take your turn.
Yep. So now you gotta have double vision. Local has to get a turn in again, and you need a turn right now. Come on,
You
Beta.
can't touch my prostitutes now, local. Ha ha.
What about your
Ha
prostate?
ha. Don't touch that.
I always knew you were the impreg god.
No, stop.
I'm gonna go out of spite and make myself the pregnancy god just so I can make local.
Pregnancy god of prostitutes? That sounds like an oxymoron.
It is. Like that's like, hey, we don't want that.
No, that's a very specific fetish niche, and I think it's a very bold move to be specializing in that.
Incredibly so.
Oh,
A very bold, yeah. You can be at any trimester at any time.
Boom. Third
Uh,
trimester.
You see,
perpetually 7 months heavy.
you see,
So dumb.
I know that like I spur on fuck shit, but sometimes y'all do it more. And when y'all do it, it then encourages me to go, you know what? I need to hit them harder because apparently they ain't learned no damn lesson.
yeah. This is why Dell doesn't give us a light on trauma episode.
Can I have a light on trauma episode next time, please, Del?
Beta,
To be fair, everyone else was bringing the trauma to you.
Beta,
Yeah. I'm very kind. I'm very kind. I'm a very good person. I deserve no trauma.
you
Please.
mean the person who chose for your starter abilities to include exhaustion and then develop cancer powers later?
Please.
Niceness is not what you
Please.
have. Also,
I'm
Beta,
a very kind person.
Beta,
Hi.
I feel like being petty and cruel. You don't have to take a long turn, but take a turn today.
Okay.
Oh, and to answer your
Uh-oh.
question, for who was to be targeted today, it was you.
What? What?
78.
Why? Why?
So either you can get
What
it
did
next
I
week.
do?
So either you can wait in dread till next week, or you can get it over with today. Your choice.
The choice is yours.
Can I know what it entails?
Nah.
Please.
Aw.
Mm,
Please.
Their baby.
My brain's shutting off.
My brain shutting off.
Kill yourself.
oh damn! Shit.
Or I might. I'm dying over here.
It's the fact that like he's dying of laughter after saying that, and you know for a fact she's probably not gonna remember this shit next time.
Hmm.
Anyways, get that turn in. Come on. What would Soleil be doing?
Okay. Let me sit up.
You gotta be talking to that king.
No, I don't need to talk. My plan literally was just to help learn, get
Filter magic.
Fieldrick mana. So I'll start with that. I'm not doing fighting. If there's fighting, that can wait till next week.
Got you. Mind I ask, how exactly would you go about trying to like teach mana to Fildrick?
I guess I would use Pathos to slice open Soleil's arm
Ooh.
and then have him try to heal her.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, no, that shit makes sense to me.
Yeah. And then while he's doing that, I'll ask him if there was ever a memorial set up for Jersey.
No. I, of course, no.
It seemed really absolute.
If we did that,
And
we would. Huh?
No, what were you gonna say?
If I, if if there was a memorial or temple or something here, the city wouldn't stand.
Why did you say that?
I don't know a lot because I don't know history that well, but like, you could probably ask my mom. I think she would probably know better. But like, I was told that the city wouldn't be how it is now.
Mm. Okay. Does Phildrick end up learning mana?
Yeah, I say he's allowed to learn mana now.
Okay. How much does he have?
Would you like to see what Phildrick's current stat block is?
Yes, please.
It's very funny. Give me just a second. Control C here. Now let me go to our DMs beta.
Mm.
Beta, are you okay?
Of course not.
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Anyways,
Don't
that's
worry.
I'm
Give
getting
me
another
control
headache.
of the turn. I got this.
yeah, that's Phildrick's stats currently in beta. I updated the pin message.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, no, that's what he's dealing with. Hooray! Fun
Mm.
training. Also, are you gonna ask Jane basically the actual answer?
Yes.
The god of life, when he killed Jersey, made a demand. The city had to completely denounce her. Every monument, every ritual, everything to her had to be stopped. And people did.
Mm.
If one is
Hmm.
erected
So
here,
I guess no.
you are you trying to let me finish my sentence or you just stop? I can't tell.
Yeah,
Alright. If
I
one is
let you
erected
finish.
here, yeah. If one is erected here, we I doubt we'll actually make it through. What's the point of building a monument to some dead deity?
I thought that maybe if that was built, maybe Mence, when he came, and I know that he will be coming, maybe he would go easy on the
on the town people.
Hmm.
Do you know exactly why the god of life was killed? Well, killed Jersey.
I do not actually. You'd have to ask someone who was probably around during that time and has information on what's going on.
I see. Thank you, Jane. I really do appreciate it. Your answer.
Just go to Divine Court and ask her yourself.
Yeah. And fun. Fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun.
And then 78 gods of life appear.
Oh, I think I'll just save it for later. That makes sense then.
Okay, well there goes what I wanted to do. And I guess I'm gonna start summoning fire sprites just to start building them up.
All right then.
And that's it.
Is this when is this in the timeline?
I'd assume
Don't
it
ask
is.
me.
I assume this was during the day, leading up to the night where the boys get up to some bullshit.
So it's like a day ahead.
Ahead of who? Because I'm pretty sure
Ahead
everyone's
of
spiraled off the time again.
No, I don't think so. I think like this should be a
I
day
think
ahead of
we're
like it's just this the day after Sully went to talk to the king.
Probably a day after that then, or a day before, because that hasn't happened yet.
The king talk hasn't happened yet.
Beta, have you talked to the king?
Yes, I did last session
Then
to
yeah.
ask if I can put up fire sprites.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, no, it happened already.
Yeah, I'm saying so. This is the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to be fucking evil, but I shouldn't be fucking evil.
Mm-hmm.
Blank, 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 blank. So, I'm just gonna roll the wheel. Let's say,
Is this for work?
yeah.
Okay, I wanted to talk to Unfolk first.
All right, go ahead.
I am not pronouncing his name right now.
Don't worry about it. Just go for it.
So, and this is like, okay, so did Unfolk and Brazine talk
Mm-hmm.
much when last session? Do you remember?
They were chatting for a little bit before you got to them.
Okay.
Do you ask any questions?
And I will be asking question. So she'll go up to Unfuck and she um okay, gotta think.
Mm-hmm.
She'll ask Unfuck about because I'm not gonna be role playing today. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She'll ask her about the man that he was talking to. She's not gonna name drop. The man that he was talking to when she last saw him. Yeah.
All right then. And basically just asking what all was discussed between the two. He just kind of sums up everything as it was a simple conversation about names, identity, though he did not give away his own, and then revealed instead that he knew yours. Beta, I don't know whose mic it is, but you're scratching or wind or something.
I am typing.
The
I
typing,
apologize.
the typing is an issue. It's that it sounds like someone's blowing into the mic heavily, or like rubbing across sand or something. I don't know. The typing's fine.
Hold on.
Oh well.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that, so it might be mine, and I apologize.
Sorry. Didn't want
Is it
to.
still happening?
Nope, it's good.
Okay. Does he say anything else?
No, it pretty much sums up to we talked about some small stuff. He brought up that he knew you, and besides that, it was relatively quick. He definitely
Okay.
was threatening, but there's not much you can do when something like that happens. Except for just sit there and hope.
Okay. And with that, that's the only question I had because I just.
Mm-hmm.
And so I clock in and go into work.
Neat. I'm going to do me a lovely favor. Just gonna roll this, and this, and this. Alright then. This is gonna be a disgusting fucking wheel.
Uh-oh.
Oh shush. Your belly aching, it's gonna be okay.
No, it's not. Your friend has some fuck shit planned for.
You just said who oh.
Dell.
You see, I immediately stood corrected.
Here to elaborate.
Not yet. We need to figure out what I'm doing, because I surely don't. Not yet, at least.
Who did it roll?
We just saw him in the last turn.
Serrator, Heltgren.
refunds.
Yinto!
Yinto.
Fucking, there's a lot of things last turn. Verde, Blood Wolf.
One tier. Verde. Fucking Brazil.
I know we did not, in fact, see Trag last turn. That was pointed out. Nah, Trag's posted up outside of fucking Jersey City, going, waiting for him to come and fight him.
He's waiting for his boyfriend.
He's like,
It's forbidden yaoi.
Is it fucking men's?
No, it is not Mince. Although I could add him to
Mince
this
was
wheel.
here.
Please
If-
don't.
That's
If Mince
not.
was here, bodies would be just hitting the floor already.
Yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I
Let
was
the
also
bodies hit
thinking
the
that.
floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. 1,
I can only count to
2.
I can only count to 4.
That version of that song did live in my brain for a couple weeks.
Weeks? It's been years.
Anyways,
It's been years.
the way that
Sorry.
I would describe this is you see Victoria, right? The lovely lady that you had met last time, and you've seen her a couple of times all throughout these different work days. She seems to be
Who?
talking Victoria, one of the 5 prostitutes you met.
Oh, my girl. Okay.
Yeah,
She seems to be suspiciously gun-shaped. No.
you see, I'm spiritually backhanding you, but I can't physically. Anyways, she seems to be talking to a pretty well-established man of the area. Some would recognize him as the mob boss that Fumale had met at one point, but they're chilling, chatting. But there's a hooded figure with them. Do you approach this group, or you just pass it on?
Can I take a closer look? Well, can I see anything from this third person?
Glowing hands a little bit, but that's mainly it.
Is it Yinto?
Do you walk up there?
I will walk up and say hello to Victoria. But not in I still be walking. I'd be just like, hello Victoria, and walk and start walking away. If they wanna if they wanna talk to me, I'll stop.
They want to conversate.
The way that I would describe is, yeah, it's literally just Yento. I'm just gonna say it. It's Yento.
Yay.
He popped up on the wheel and it was funny. Anyways, Yento appeared.
Yay.
Are you gonna ask or say anything now, or are you just gonna dip?
I'm gonna if he wants to, cause if either of them if Victoria wants to talk to me, I'll stop and say hi and talk to her.
Yeah.
I don't have any plans.
I know. Anyways, no, Victoria would definitely still talk to you, though. I don't see why she shouldn't. At least some casual small talk.
So yeah, I'll start talking to her. And I'll nod my head to the fucking mob boss or whatever and Yinto, even though I don't know who the Yinto is.
Great. So, getting into this nonsense, our lovely boy here is going to just walk over to you and say, "Ma'am, you're a deity, if I'm correct,
Yinto?
right?" Yes.
Okay.
You're a deity, correct?
Yes I am.
Alright. So, I just want to ask, do you have a shrine or a place of residence nearby?
I do have one where two of my followers reside.
If I was you,
Is
for
there
hmm?
is there something wrong with that?
No, that's completely fine and rational. Of course, you have your temple guardian and you have your place for business and living, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have to wonder, what are you up to? What do you plan?
Well, for now, I wanted to make a safe space for my two followers since they had pretty much been homeless
Hmm.
for majority of their lives, and I wanted them to have a place that they could call home. And I heard that Mence was back, and I feared that he would come back and start killing people here. And I just I don't I don't think that's right.
Hmm.
I'd like to try and talk to him, but I'm not sure how well that'll work. And then traveling after. That's all.
Hmm. Sorry, had to pop my own fucking toes just there. You know, good old joints want to be bastards and be locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, besides that, no, he's kind of just chilling for a second before he then is getting ready to go. The main thing that Yinto has to tell you is just, please, be careful about what you do.
Mm-hmm. May I ask for your name?
It is Yinto.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Yinto. I hope to see you again.
Hmm. Alright then. I believe that would be first encounter over. You know, good old fun. Nice. Completely, totally, nothing bad to happen here. Anyways, next one. Yay!
I think I did a good first impression.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. This was okay.
Um,
Another prostitute. Alright. And drag.
yay.
What
Oh,
they're getting up to, we don't need to know. I'll be completely honest with you.
which one?
Does it matter?
Bethany,
Yes. Bethany. Okay. And what does their interaction look like?
it seems like he's actually kind of just inviting her to come with him. They're leaving towards an area as you see the two of them enter into a room.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're busy. I'm not gonna interact.
honestly, valid. Of all the people not to interact with, Drag and Bethany, what the fuck is that?
Second interaction done.
Yeah.
Me to the wheel, coach.
Scared. I'm gonna have to remove some of these fucking options because I realized that some of them are a little bit more toxic. Yeah, toxic is the word. Toxic is definitely the word.
Uh-oh. Mm.
I realize due to time constraints, that character literally cannot be here.
What character?
I can't reveal that.
Aww.
Hi, Gina. And all right, so we're getting into some fuck shit. So,
Oh no.
first off, Gina is the fucking fishmonger's wife, right? Circe's follower, which
Okay.
leads to an interesting dynamic. You hear well, a kind of panicked woman searching around through the fucking green light district as she's asking, has anyone seen her kid? Well, the kid she's looking after, which is Blake.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally just like, where the fuck did Blake go? Well, we all know where Blake is right now.
Yes. I'll come up to her and I'm like,
Two.
hello ma'am, is there something wrong? Do you need any help?
6, 7, 8, 9.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Astral redeemed push-ups, and I've just been low-key doing push-ups.
8d7.
Eat my ass, you fuck. Also, it was 7d8.
Okay, but exercise redeem tied to a dice roller is probably evil.
Oh, it is. I remember I used to not have an actual limit to the amount of exercise redeems people could hit, so they just spam the fuck out of them. Like, I think my first time ever having it, they hit me with like 500 like push-ups in a fucking in a stream. I was like, I'm done. Nope, never again. You bastards are evil.
That's when you say, that's the deficit. Every stream, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna chip away at this.
Nah, I'd finished them all, and then I said we're just gonna limit that to like 2 or 3 redeems per stream, or like within the hours of each other, so people can't just spam the fuck out of them. If everyone decides to pump them in one at a time, and they just fucking go at me, that's what happens, right? But if you motherfuckers think you can spam it on your own, nah.
Okay, everyone, let's redeem workout all at once. 3, 2.
Where my dice at?
Kidding.
Where the fuck my dice at? Where my dice at?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
7d8.
You know what makes it even better? The last roll is actually the funniest roll. Anyways, you hear a mother, like, kind of, like, not mother, but like, stepmom. She's trying to care. She's talking to a man with a little bit of an undercut. Serpents coming out of his hair. Um, you recognize him.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm not going up to him. No, I don't want to deal with him. No.
Yeah. That's passing by as the mom walks from person to person, still asking around, and she eventually will come up to you and ask, have you seen this kid? He has like a skeletal arm on his left side. He can become a bird at times.
A bird? No, I don't think I have seen him. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you, but I needed to go. See you. Yeah, I must keep going. Let me just guess right here. She's gonna eventually ask a fucking guard. And yeah, no, I think the last person that you probably see is like a dude who's just kind of fucking taking a swig of his, well, flask. And he just walks up and goes,
Mm-hmm.
"Hello there, miss. How are you doing?"
What does he look like?
And he's got like red hair, a little bit of a beard, but kind of scruffy. He's got a cape on, but like, it's whatever. "Hello, miss. If you could do me a favor, could you direct me to a place of worship? Either of yourself
Holy
or
shit, wait a
your
minute. Red hair, scruffy, cape. Dell.
local? Shush. Ma'am, how are you today? Or should I say tonight?"
Hold on. This is fucking Mence, isn't it?
What?
It's some aggressive ass fucking typing going on here.
I'm trying to find the image that you have of Mence.
Yeah, did you delete all of them? I can't find any.
Is this Mence?
Ask questions, find out.
Oh god. Uh, so he just says, "Hello, ma'am. How are you?" Hello. I am good. How are you?
I am okay. Okay enough.
That is good.
Anyways, I believe you are, what, local here?
Yes.
Ah, if you don't mind, would you mind showing me towards the exit of the city?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you, and it's like at the end of my shift, right?
Yep,
Alright. I'm just gonna clock out from my job first, if you don't mind. And then I will show you the exit.
of course. Handle your business as you must. There's nothing that could
And
go wrong
so
here.
Solar does, and then she starts leading this guy out of Jersey.
Hmm. All right.
And then when we get to the gate, she'll wish him a good rest of his night and good luck on his travels.
And ma'am, please, I wish you a great rest.
Thank you.
As he's going to hold out his hand, almost like he's trying to like hold out his hand to shake yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you accept the handshake or do you
Does
not?
do I see anything in his hand?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm still not. I don't trust you. I'm gonna bow. Sully's gonna bow her head to this man and smile.
I see. Precaution is warranted. Anyways, have a lovely day. As instead he turns around and holds out his hand towards the open air before you see a jet black skeleton appear, the same one that usually welcomes y'all to fucking race, as it grabs
Mm.
onto him and they both disappear before your eyes.
Oh,
The fuck was that?
they're tag teaming.
Was that Mence?
You'll
We
find out. You
we
never
will
asked the
never
question.
know.
Where the
Asked him his
fuck is this?
name.
Where the fuck is this bitch? Where the fuck did you put him? Okay, it
Where the hell is
was.
he riding around with a murder skeleton?
It was. I
Also,
hope I.
it was
It was.
absolutely immense.
It
You
was.
didn't ask a stranger what his name was.
It
Didn't
was.
ask him what he was doing here.
It was.
Mm.
Man, I'm getting all the scary people. Like, sure, when I get put into a room full of scary people, everyone at least has to act nice, or else them starting fights with each other is an insult to the host,
Mm.
which is the biggest, scariest person on the continent. Well, one of the biggest, scariest people on the continent. But when a local does it, it gets brought right to their fucking uh, front doorstep, or they just find them out in the wild.
What do I do?
Soleil. Give me
I meant,
Soleil.
yeah, I meant
Oh.
Soleil.
Yes, Astro. Your name literally means fraud. Anyways,
What?
charlatan.
I hope I did a good job and he doesn't want to murder me.
It's
I want to meet Mans.
it's okay. No one's safe. No one's safe.
I want to meet Mans. I don't get to meet Mans.
Mm-hmm.
It was meant.
We'll lock in what happened last time. Anyways, I think we should probably end the session unless you have anything else you can imagine.
Mm-mm.
Anyone else?
I mean, well, I don't want to keep beta.
I'm doing the fucked up thing where like my grin is going way too wide. My fucking lip just split. Ow, bitch.
No. You can't be splitting your own lip in the middle of session from smiling too wide.
That wasn't even a bad encounter with him, but I'm already crying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Del, is this you?
Hold up. Okay. First off, that seems predatory. Don't ever say that shit to me again. Delete that. What the fuck is that, local?
I send Del a Sonic.
You can call that a Sonic. That ain't no damn Sonic. That's.
It's
Mm-mm.
Freaky Sonic.
I don't like it at all. Get it away. Get it out of here.
No. What, Del? Are you scared of Freaky Sonic?
No, in all honesty, not really. But like, this is me just going. Not really. Anyways, I think that it would be fine if we actually called it here. I'm going to put in this third stream marker so that I know where to call it. Cool?
Oh, King
Okay.
Lou. Yeah, sure.
Everyone who's been watching, enjoy yourselves and have a lovely time. For in this session, we had so many things happen, you know? We met characters. We had a monologue that was the shortest turn for someone. And most importantly, Christ was canon. Anyways, please have a lovely day. Goodbye. And most importantly, pray for these fucking fools.